Hi everybody, welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonio Straussera, captain of Prisma. What's going on here? And Space Mafia VTuber. What's up, Mr. Hiker? Hope everybody's doing well. Oh, what's okay, there we go. Hope everybody's doing well. Today is the 3rd of August, 2025. Playing some Fields of Mystery. Um, so we've got a lot to do today. We're almost done with spring. We got about a week. Yep, exactly. Um, it is. Yeah, no. Like I said, it is. It is laggy. Um, Bit rate down. Um, yeah. Gonna be a little laggy. Apologies, because I'm streaming on my PC. I don't see only. It's gonna be a little laggy, but it should iron out. It's like feels worse. Might just be the crops. Fortunate, I'm doing my best here. Doing my best. Not a lot I can do, unfortunately. Quiet on the PC. My PC ass. Alright. Part of it is props. Laggy. Should iron itself out. Okay. So we need to find. There's a last stream I was trying to find a okay, man. I'm gonna ask you to be like a little bit more cordial, dude. I feel like every time it's you are a little disrespectful. So if you don't, if you gotta go, just go. Like you don't have to announce that you're leaving. You know what I mean? It's chill. Respect. Just leave and just time him out. Listen, I'm doing what I can, man. If it's if you can't deal with it, I understand it. But like announcing you're gonna leave, it's not like it's not really helping anybody. I know the stream is laggy. My setup is not the greatest. I apologize. I do the best that I can. It's very frustrating when I'm trying my best here and like it's just it's very rude, you know. It's very rude. I don't appreciate it. Okay, so anyway, I am going to for just and honestly, if it gets to a point where I like can't find it, I keep the day getting kind of that's that one's a panel one. Yeah. I don't even know if this works. Like, I can't. Make a pin. I don't. Every time, without fail, people, it's laggy. I know. I can't do anything about it. What's up, Mars? How's it going? To you, my friend. Oh, weird thing. I don't understand why they made this thing so annoying. An ant. So annoying to find. I feel like I've been okay. It's a new month. Very busy. A lot of working. But better to work than to not make any money. You know what I mean? How are you, my friend? I'd be better if I could find this this orchid mantis. Be great. Okay, I think what I'm just gonna do is like go up and down this little path here. Hopefully at some point we'll see the orchid mantis. I don't know. It's just like, or maybe I'll do the farm. I don't know. Maybe the farm is better. Or my very own YouTube channel. Oh, what kind of content are you making? That's fun. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna do like this. I'm seeing no bugs here though. Reactions. Oh. I see. Make sure you if you're watching music videos and stuff, there's like certain things you're gonna want to do to avoid copyright. YouTube does not play. Does not play about DMCA stuff. Okay. That's nice, cool. Got ants, it looks like. Hold on, man. Oh, that's good. That's good. I always see one thing that drives me crazy is seeing how many like streamers will play like copyrighted music in their streams. And I'm like, you guys, you can't. I'm just gonna sleep again because it's raining. I don't even need to worry about. I okay. If I do not get it today, I'm reloading. I'm just reloading the day because at this point, I'm getting a little flustered. Like, I just want to get this stupid bug. I don't understand why it has been so annoyingly hard to find it. And strangely enough, it does not, it doesn't have like a, it doesn't have like, okay. Okay, so only that's nice. Always good to have support. I remember when I started making, what am I playing? Remember when I started making stuff, it was like, that is not, I was like, what the heck am I doing? And a lot of people were like really hopeful with it. I'm playing Fields of Mistria. Fields of Mistria. Like a Stardew Valley type of game. Like a farms. Right now I'm hunting for an orchid mantis, which apparently is really rare and it only appears in the spring. Spring is almost over, so I'm frantically trying to find one. I'm struggling very much so. I was considering honestly like trying to get it off stream, and then I was like, I don't have time to just like sit around and look for a bug PNG for hours on end. I really hope it's not gonna be hours, but at this point I don't know. I just want to get it. You just want to get it. It's so annoying. If I don't get it today, I'm just gonna refresh the day. I'm over it. So over it, dude. Tired of it. It seems like not enough people are I feel like it's just me. No worries, man. I will see you later. Good luck on work. Got this. Appreciate you dropping in. I thought that was it. I thought that was a bug. I thought that was the stupid freaking bug, dude. That's a lilac. These petals are confusing me now. Maybe I should not have made today the day that I look for it. Or maybe the chances will increase. I don't think they will. I don't think that's true. They said it's only windy or sunny days. This is a windy day in the spring. A windy spring day. Ooh. Ooh. Please give me this. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. I thought my sleep schedule was fixed, and then I got sleepy today around like 4 or 5, and I took a nap that ended up being a full sleep. And I wish my body worked properly. I wish I could sleep. I'm really tired of physically and mentally or emotionally on on all all forms. In all forms, I am tired, but not the tired in which leads me to have a normal sleep schedule. And it's frustrating because I know this is like a terrible time to stream, but I'm like, I might as well just stream. But it's just it's annoying. I wish that I could have a normal schedule. I feel like my life would be a little bit less difficult if I was able to sleep a normal sleep schedule. But fortunately, the universe is against me. I suffer greatly. I think the lag is too bad now. I mean, it is laggy, but not as bad, I don't think. Alright, I don't like getting frustrated. It is something. I'm like, I am trying. Can be. There should be some decorum, I feel, in my heart. I like decorum. I'm a fan of decorum. Yeah, I might. The next day, just cause. Like pets. But I'll get through to 8 p.m. and then I'm frustrated. I really just want this thing to show up, and I feel like it's taunting. Oh. Taunting me. Oh. Maybe I'll just go in a circle. I don't know anymore. I read somebody say to try going to the beach and do like a scan of the area. Apparently the house on the beach is pretty fast with loading. Which honestly, I don't really care much about. I just like, I don't know why this thing is so difficult to find. Aren't there also bugs like specifically for the beach? Yeah, there's bugs on the beach. There's like beach bugs. So wouldn't that like decrease the spawn rate? Also, that wasn't very fast. I mean, it seemed like it was like significantly faster than other things. This was not the case. It was simply not the case. What is this? Sand bug. See, I don't think that's gonna be successful. Another bug that I don't need. Not feeling it, guys. I'm not feeling it. This is the last bug. This is the last spring bug. I need to get this bug, and I don't. Why am I not able to find it? Okay, my path is this. I mean, it's over now, but for the next day, what's the weather gonna be tomorrow? Great. Alright, to the animals been neglecting. Tomorrow in game. Tomorrow in game. Tomorrow is the day. Not the day. Then I reload the day. Tomorrow will be the day. I swear it. I have a route. I have a route that I'm going to follow as best as I can. I'm going to do my best. Okay, so we start at the end of the farm, go through here, look around. There's an roll around here, go up, go back down. I'm gonna get it. I'm determined. Almost. This is the one, guys. This is the one. I swear to you, this is the one. And if it's not, I just said I swear to you. I swear to you that this is the day. And if I don't get it today, then we refresh the day. We keep refreshing until we get that stupid bug. I'm not giving up. We've come too far. I mean, I don't want this to be the whole stream. I don't think it will, but I feel like this is better though. Here, I feel like the route here is more manageable. It's quicker. I'm not like going up and down the same place that I did. Map. God willing, we will find this. Got 12 minutes. People, the residents must think that I'm crazy because for the last like week game, I've just been marching back and forth. I'm starting to feel like it doesn't exist, but it does. Butterfly. Wait, do they hide in the grass sometimes? I didn't know they did that. Maybe it's just the grasshopper. I don't know anything anymore. It's killing me. It's killing me. I want you to understand. This is like I understand how like Pokemon shiny hunt. Done with it. But I can't give up. I mean, obviously bugs are spawning. I need the one that I need, the singular one. Oh. Feel my sanity slowly slipping away. They don't spawn on the farm, do they? Bugs. Why? Why is life so cruel to me? What did I do to deserve this? Why must I suffer? For what purpose? B. I really am just like, please don't make this like the next 3 hours. I really don't like. Top 5 draw Sarah boss challenges of all time. I need to make a compilation, and this is gonna be like number 1. I need. There would have been a Terraria. I ended up. I don't know if I ever said this. I ended up finishing Terraria Calamity off stream. Got a little hooked into it. But there's definitely a boss. The worm. There was a worm boss in it that like was driving me insane. I ended up using like an exploit or something to defeat it. But that probably would have been on the list. B. Obviously the Valkyrie would be in there. Undefeated. What boss did I struggle with the most? Elden Ring. Probably Alien. Snail. Probably the Alien. I'm pretty sure that was the one that I like had the most trouble with, if I'm not mistaken. Millennia was difficult, but I don't think I honestly didn't struggle with her nearly as much as I thought I would. To be honest with you, I really thought that she was gonna be tougher. I mean, she was, don't get me wrong. I mean, she was definitely like crazy, but I feel like we cheesed her a little bit. The cheese was a lot. There was not really much of a cheese for the aim, I gotta say. The alien was the hardest. Astel or whatever. That was. They're mocking me at this point. Mocking. I feel like they're mocking me. What are other bosses? You know, the problem is that I only have about 8 months of VODs stored out of the almost 3 years that I've streamed, which kind of sucks. I feel I kind of wish that I did the restreaming so that I could have the YouTube VODs, but fortunately that was not the case. But at this point, I mean, we've had a lot of played a lot of games since then, so I'm happy. Oh, maybe hopefully there will be a time when I can look back and be like, well, at least I have most of my content, you know. That's the hope. One day. And also there's the fact that I didn't start streaming every day until more recently. We on to load too. My heart raced for a second. Fuck you. Okay, but it seems like grass is somewhat effective. I don't know if they can be found. I mean, I'm finding the other variants of them. Fairly easily. So maybe this is the move. I don't know. I really don't care about anything else right now. I'm really just trying to get this thing. this game. I don't even know if it can be found this way. But it seems like they have a higher chance of spawning if I cut the things. So I might be coping a little bit, but I feel like at this point, the only thing is I don't know if they spawn from this. So yeah, but I mean, we're walking through it anyway. Fine. Seen a lot more of them today, though. They're not the ones that not the orchid mantis. That's what we need. The orchid mantis, not this. Ooh, poopy. Poo-poo. Big field of grass with nothing in it. Funny how that worked. I didn't realize there's a pond there. Cool, I guess. They gotta clean this mold growing on this kitchen, dude. Like, gross. Why they got mold? I'm freaking dying, bro. This sucks. I'm mad at this game. Ugh. Why? Where is this damn thing? Like, the more that we do this, how long has it been at this point? Almost an hour. 50 minutes. Why? Why did they make this so incredibly annoying? I found legendary bugs multiple times now. I can't find a damn rare orchid mantis. It's driving me bonkers. Up the wall. It's so... I don't have a percentage or anything that, like, would tell me how much it actually is. Like, how rare, like, what percentage it spawns. It's so... I'm honestly just considering, like, going... Because I'm feeling like if I expand the farm... I could just go crazy on the grass there. And perhaps then I could find it. Because, I mean, I was gonna do that today anyway. I don't remember off the top of my head how much it costs to expand, though. So we gotta go look. I feel sick to my stomach. I'm literally just about to turn Island in and be like, look. Look, here it is. 40,000. 50 refined stone. 50 hardwood. I don't know how much hardwood. I know you can make it. So I need 500 stone for the refined stone. Because, I mean, I was gonna make this anyway, you know? That was the plan. Another 10. I'm gonna need 1,000, which I think is 20 grand, which I can afford. Alright, I'm restarting the day because time is precious. And I've spent too much time looking for this bug to just like keep starting new days. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do spring related. I think we might have caught all the fish. I'll have to double check. This is really the last thing if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. So that's why I'm trying to be extra careful here. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do though. I think we're gonna expand the farm. I don't know if this is going to make things easier. My hope is that by like, because I'm hoping that there's gonna be a lot of grass, right? I'm hoping there's gonna be a lot of grass that I can chop down. And it seems like they spawn faster that way. I don't know if that's the case with this particular orchid mantis. Still not what I need. For those who are curious what this thing looks like, it looks kind of like the petal hopper that I just caught, but it is a little bit more white colored. It looks very similar, but it's not the same. So I'm like, I keep catching the petal hoppers because I'm like, maybe? That's 2 in a row. Wait. Is today my lucky day? Today could be your lucky day. I'm going fucking insane. I am losing my brain. Okay, so I need to buy 100 stone. I wish there was a faster way of doing this. I fear I am in my copium era right now. Trying to make this work. Don't really know if it's going to. We should have enough money for next month to plant a full farm's worth of plants. But that'll be good. Might even be able to start the season off with the new plots. See. Shouldn't take that long anyway. Anytime now. It really is slow. I wish like at a certain point it would just like, you know, when you like select something and it's like it starts out like in some games, like you'll select like a thing and you're trying to get a lot of them. It'll like start out slow and then slowly increase in speed. You like do you know, but not this game. That function is kind of annoying sometimes though, because like if you're trying to get a precise amount of things, then it's like I can't do that. All right, we got it. A Thowie in the bag. I really hope this works. Because I'm getting desperate here. I'm getting really desperate. Let us have faith. Because frankly, I'm really over looking for this thing, and I would like to move on with my farmerly life. At least with the Precious Ruby. The Precious Ruby is still another thing I need to get, but at least with the Precious Ruby, I feel like I'm doing things, and also it's not like I don't have to worry about it as like a seasonal thing, because it's always gonna be there. But this, I feel like there's more timeliness to it, because it's like, oh well, I can't just like it's not here forever. It's only here during the spring. So because of that, it's like a little bit more annoying. Okay. So we need 50 refined stone. I'm excited for the farm expansion though. At first I was like, well, I'm not gonna need this, but honestly now that I've started like making decorated areas and stuff, I'm like, I might need this. we'll have more areas to decorate and stuff. So that's probably gonna be something that happens over time, because we don't have a lot of stuff. Got some extras. Extra. Read all about it. It's time to expand. Logs look like big Tootsie Rolls. Farm expansion. Damn. Was it? Whoa, what is this? Starter farm bridge. Ooh, I didn't know you could place a bridge. That's nifty. That's very cool. I thought the bridge would just like be there. But no, like you can move it and place it wherever. That's actually really cool and gonna be really helpful for my paths. Can I place it here? That's a little awkward. Here we are. You know what? We've gotten this far. Let me save. before I start whacking into it. Let us pray. This be the end of our suffering. Grasshopper. I'm determined to find it. I'm determined now. Petal hopper. Forgotten what it looks like, to be honest with you. I just know it looks a little different from the petal hopper, but it's hard to tell them just off of my mental image. I feel like because they're the same sprite, just different colors, that leads me to think that they do appear in the grass, and we're having a higher chance of finding them. Finding the other ones of the same sprite in the grass. I'll probably refresh a couple times if I need to. Kind of annoyed by this. You get rid of this. But it's not just like stuck there now, is it? Okay. Grasshopper. Oh. This is so cruel. imagine you tell like prisoner, you're like, okay, so here it is. We will lighten your sentence by 50 years. All you have to do is find the orchid mantis in Fields of Mistria. I don't think that's it. No. They are spawning a lot though. This was kind of a smart move, I think, on my end. But let's restart the day again. There's a, let me see. Someone did say you can find it in the grass. I don't know if that's for real, if that's for real, but I think that's what I'm gonna do instead of marching back and forth at this point, because I'm kind of over it. I'm very over it. Okay, I looked it up and they said you just need to stand away from it. Gonna annoy me. Put it a little up or very down. There's no in between. If I put it a little up, I'm gonna always feel like I need to move this upward, but I don't really, and I have space, but it's just wouldn't love that. I could probably make it. There's really just not a lot of space for, whoops, for the animals. We'll figure it out. That's not the priority right now. Priority is this stupid bug. Grasshopper. Uh, now why y'all not showing up? Oh, it's just none of them showing. Heard me talking shit. Pedal hopper. Pedal hopper. Grasshopper. Pedal hopper. The more I say it, the more it sounds like a slur. You pedal hopper. I don't know what it would be for. For gays, maybe. So I can say it. I'm reclaiming it. Let me look up a picture of this dang thing.
easy way to find this. Spot a good view, sure. Simply to the point. Good locations for the strat are far right, as well as mixture of your left symbol. Two of buttons in the
that doesn't help me. I still don't know if it actually spawns in the grass. One person said it. I don't know if it's true though. One person saying that's the case does not mean nowhere else does it say that, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's possible. I'm trying to say the person's lying, but either it's true or it's not. There's not really like there's not a third option. Possible they just like misremembered it. What's up, Danny? If the person said it on the internet, it must be true. That's true. No one lies on the internet. I'm well aware of this. It's always true. Never seen a single lie on the internet, ever. Is this just my life now? Am I just going to be looking for this thing for the rest of my life? I'm feeling like answers are pointing to, or signs are pointing to yes. And I feel at a certain point, the thing, I just don't know. Like, I don't know if it's even here, but I'm kind of sick of just like going back and forth for however long trying to find this dang thing. It's not fun. I'm not having a good time. But I feel like I have this compulsive obsession to get it. I feel, because you know, I know what some people would probably say is, oh, Drosera, just forget about it, you know, you don't have to get it. No, you don't understand. I don't think you understand. I have to have it. If I don't catch this bug, I think I will go crazy. I think I will actually go insane. I need this bug. Never thought I would say that sentence, but I need it. There are a lot of things that I need. Food, water, shelter. Hot pictures of hot, oiled up anime guys. But you know what's at the top of Maslow's hierarchy? The orchid mantis. Is this the origin story for the bug catchers in Pokemon games? It's funny. Yeah, the answer is yes. I'm I'm little Tommy or whatever. Little khaki trousers. Who's like, you're gonna shit yourself when you see my Pokemon. My bug Pokemon. You know what I didn't realize until like recently is that in the anime, Misty was like really scared of bug type Pokemon. And I didn't realize it's a pun, well not a pun, it's a bit based on the fact that water types are weak against bug types. So she's like actively scared of bugs because she's the water type gym leader, which I think is interesting. I'm going to adventure to capture all the Pokemon and be the champions. Some are just gonna look for a special bug forever. True. And then it got me thinking, like, what if every trainer that like specialized in a type was like scared of the types that they're weak against? But you know, the thing is, I don't ever see her like scared of grass types. And grass types could fuck her up too. Like, I feel like she's only worried about one thing. And I get it's like convenient, whatever. She's the bug type gym leader, or the water type gym leader, and bugs are creepy to people. I get it, but I just think it's funny. Like, what if like every trainer was scared of what they were weak against? I think it would be funny. Like, other examples. I was trying to think of something else, but one thing that's interesting about Pokemon though is that like a lot of them, I feel like most of the type matchups make sense, you know? Like, you look at it and you're like, oh, that makes sense. It's not like confusing. Like Persona, for example, I feel like is a little bit more confusing because it's like, oh, the angel type is weak against the fart type, and it's like, what? That's not a real thing. But I don't think Misty is exactly the greatest gym leader to be even realizing that water is weak to bug. That's true. I also think it's funny because back in the day, if you look at like, there were like multiple times, gonna reset. There were multiple times where they just straight up got shit wrong. Like they'd be like, oh, water is weak to fire. It's like, no. Like a Pokemon like knocks another Pokemon out due to a super effective move, and then it's like, wait, doesn't make sense. Like, someone was not keeping track of like the move typing, and they were just like saying shit. I feel like that's so funny. And then you look at it and it's like, no. It wasn't until like a few generations where they were like, wait, we should actually pay attention to some of this, because we're getting it wrong. I'm starting to think the grass isn't working. My grass method is not right, because most of the guides that I'm seeing just say, oh, you find it just like walking around. Misty always had an attitude, dude. It's like, I mean, okay. I get that it's like she like her the whole thing was like Ash broke her bike, right? Because he had to save Charmander. Because Charmander was like dying or whatever. Or was it Pikachu? I don't remember. One of them was dying. And he had to like take Misty's bike. Be like, I gotta go to the Pokemon Center. He's dying. And Misty was like, what? Or no, I don't even think Misty was there. I think he just like found a bike and then took it. It's like, well, first of all, that's kind of on you, Misty. Like, if you're gonna, you can't just like have a bike hanging around. Like, you gotta get a chain or something. You gotta tie that shit up. Every bike owner knows this. Every bike owner knows this because bikes aren't cheap. You know, they cost some money. If you cared that much about your bike, I feel like you would have strapped it up. That's not on Ash. I feel like Ash was just like, oh, I gotta be resourceful. I gotta find, like, my Pokemon is dying. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to find a Pokemon Center. Not in Pokemon. The bike costs $1 million Pokédollars. Isn't it usually free? Isn't it usually like you do something for somebody and they're like, thank you so much. I have this bike. Am I wrong? Not with the voucher? Oh. Okay, well then that's even like, that's even worse, I feel like, because if your thing costs the equivalent of, I don't know what the exchange rate is of Pokédollars to American dollars, but let's say for the sake of the argument, let's say it's like 50 grand. I don't know. I feel like that's fair. $1 million, because what, a potion is like 200 Pokédollars, which honestly feels like, you know, if it's a potion, for the sake of this pointless argument, right, of course, not pointless, it means something philosophical, the TED talk. Okay, the potion is like, I would say a potion would probably be like $5, right? Like maybe less. I don't know. How much would a potion be? I mean, it's pretty cheap in terms of like things you can get at the Pokemon, the Pokemart. The Pokemart. But yeah. So I'm not gonna do the math on that, but let's just say that it's like 50 grand. Okay, that's expensive. And you're telling me you're not gonna lock that shit up? You're not gonna have that thing like, you're not gonna watch that thing like a hawk? Because like, you think about like a car, right? A car, there's some cars that are like 50 grand. Like a bougie high-end car. Like you lock that up. You know, you lock the doors, make sure, at least I do. I make sure it's locked, you know. I hear the little what do you even call that? The thing on the window that like that goes erect when it's unlocked. I don't, does that have a name? I like make sure that thing is down. And you know, I'm like, okay, so that's what it looks like, but it's purple and white. FYI. That must be some old car then. Oh, do new cars not do that anymore? Yeah, I do have an old car. It's 2009. Self-report, I guess. But for me, it's like, you know, I'm making sure that it's locked. And that's it. That's an old car, you know what I'm saying? I feel like any good bike owner, especially if it's a good bike, you have that thing locked up. You have that thing locked up. Like, hello. Don't be an idiot, Misty. Don't be a dummy. God. Cause like if I'm in Ash's position, I don't know, like I understand she's like mad or whatever, but at the same time, it's like if I were in Ash's position and my little creature were dying, yeah, I'd probably like steal a a, a bike to go from point A to point B. The fact that he got like, didn't he get like electrocuted or something? And then again, okay, this is another thing. This is another thing, okay? Consider this. Misty's bike is like the fact that it got that trashed up to me can only mean that her car, or her bike was ass. Like she had like a Temu brand ass bike for it to just like be that beat up from one ride. That's just crazy to me. I'm sorry, I am gonna say it. It's crazy. No reason why a bike should be that messed up. It's true. Should Ash pay for the bike? Probably. I mean, didn't he end up finally like paying for it? I just feel like the way she got so mad at him is like, girl, you should have tied it up. If you were that worried about it, if you're gonna get that angry about it, I would have. Because at a certain point, it's kind of on you. It's kind of on you. I'm not gonna lie. She's having such an attitude over something that she could have prevented. No offense, but to me, it's portrayed as a typical girl behavior of holding a grudge for the sake. She found out that it was to save Pikachu, but she couldn't take it back like that. She had to keep going with it. True. I feel like, yeah. Like, my girl had to be right. And it's like, I get it, girl, but you lost. Like, I feel like it does get to a point where that is the thing too. It's like, I feel like it's one of those things where it's one of those like story arcs where you're like, oh, this guy seems, I don't know about him. I don't know what he's about. and then he like does something. He like puts his life on the line for Pikachu. For Pikachu. um, and then and then Misty's like, Misty should have been like, oh, okay. He's like, he cares. He cares about his Pokemon. But she was like, no, I'm gonna follow you. It's like, why would you do that? I guess she probably liked him a little bit. He had feelings. Tsundere moment. One thing I always thought was funny was like the fact that Brock went through like 3 generations, 3 different like girl companions, because you had like, no, 4, no, 3, I think it was 3, yeah, well, it was 4 generations but 3 girlies, because he was like, I don't know what was going on with Brock. He was just like, oh, I'm gonna, his first Misty was like, oh, I gotta go after like the 2nd season, and then it was May and Brock was still there, and then May was like, okay, I gotta do my own thing, and Brock was like, okay, well, I'm gonna stay with Ash. And then Dawn came in and was like, he was like, I'm gonna stay here. And then finally, after like the fourth region, Brock was like, you know what? I think I'm done. It's like, what was bro trying to do? This man was just like going everywhere. Despite the fact that he never opens his eyes. It's like, what? You never see. You never see. You're never looking at anything. You just want to go to all these regions. That's kind of weird to me. Open your eyes, Brock. I know it's like an anime thing. They're just like characters that just like never open their eyes or whatever. I don't know why that is, what that is. I don't know what that is. There must be some like history of it or something. But that was always funny to me. Apparently trying to find Mrs. Brock. Unfortunately, she was nowhere to be found. I'm pretty sure he like came back in like Alola for like a little bit, for like an arc or something, and then he met Olivia, I think was her name, one of the island kahunas, I think, and then she kind of like matched his freak a little bit. She was like obsessed with him the way he was obsessed with her, like she was literally just like girl Brock, like she was obsessed with gentlemen, and then they were kind of hitting it off. I don't know if anything ever happened, but she was like, I love you, Brock. Brock was like, I love you too. So maybe they hooked up. My man Brock got himself a baddie. And honestly, you know what? Honestly, shout out to Brock. Only seen like 5th season. Yeah, I think it was a very quick thing, because like I think Misty and Brock just like showed up for like a week or so. Or like hanging out. And then Brock was like, oh my god, she fine as hell. And Ash was like, oh, that's Olivia. She's like super strong. And he was like, say less. And then they made out off screen. Honestly though, shout out to Brock. I feel like he deserves a little love. He deserves a little he deserves something. It's gonna be a little more laggy for a sec, I think. I'm gonna do the next day so I have a full day. Back to going back and forth now that I'm yapping. I did like Brock though. I feel like he's one of those guys where he was like, okay, like back it up a little bit, but at the same time, like he meant well. Like he was a gentleman, right? He just loves beautiful women, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know. But I feel like he just needs to learn personal space a little bit, especially because some of those women were not feeling him. But he definitely was like, I respect the hustle, you know. He's out here trying to get himself a missus. Trying to find Mrs. Brock. And I respect that. What's up, Lunite? I respect that. You know, he's trying to get himself a little piece. And that's chill. Cackling at these two symbols. What is that? Plus, I mean, when you think about it, Brock was kind of the full package. Like he's employed. And for some reason, he could just take a. Oh, is it? Oh, it kind of does look like. Does kind of look like Anna. Brock, I feel like, okay, he's unemployed, or no, he is employed, sorry. He's employed with like unlimited leave, which is kind of crazy. Like he can just like go, whenever he wants. He's a family man. Y'all know his family, all the people in his family all have the same like closed eyes as him. I remember that was like a thing because they like showed his family and they all look like him. Not even like in a family way. They just like all have the same like face. They're just different sizes. So he's got that going for him. He also cooks. He cooks, which is I feel like a plus for real, for real. He's funny. I'll never forget that one meme where he's like, I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan. And it was like it was like raining and he like put it on his head. That's funny as fuck. I remember I saw that. Age 8 or whatever, I was like, that's funny as fuck. That's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Brock is a comedic genius. He also has an onyx. You know what that means. He knows all about getting hard, you know what I mean? Quite a bit obsessive, and the question is, he would stop trying to bang Officer Jenny. Would he stop trying to bang Officer Jenny even after having a partner? That is a good question. I don't know. Because he does love women. But does he love women enough to settle down on one? I feel like the fix to that would probably be like, he's got to find a woman who's as crazy about men as he is about women, like Olivia. And then maybe they do like an open thing, you know? Because I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it's not like Brock is gonna like strike out a second time if it took him like 10 years to strike out a first time, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I were Brock's girly, I feel like I wouldn't really be worried, since no one else wants them. They're okay, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I guess it's a matter of like, would they be okay with him like emotionally cheating? But it wouldn't be cheating if they were okay with it, you know what I mean? So it's just, they just gotta work it out. But honestly, I don't know. Jen, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. I feel like, I don't know. Hi, Jen. Thank you for the raid. We had a good stream. I'm feeling like I feel like Brock is many men, many straight men, many men of culture. Like, I feel like there's a lot of dudes that would go to the Pokemon world and be like, oh my god, yes. It has been mostly just finding one bug. This bug that I've been trying to look for the last like 2 hours. But it's what we do. Every day they would come home talking about what people they saw and tried to get unsuccessfully. True. I don't know what Olivia's deal was. I think it was just like, oh, you know what? I feel like she was just like, she had like high standards or something. And she was just like she wants to bang a bunch of dudes, but then like she's like a one and done type of situation. But then she met Brock and she was like, oh, he's different. He's like committed to the bit of being a simp. So I don't remember. I just remember when it happened, everybody was like, oh my god. Oh my god, Brock found himself a hottie. And she reciprocated. Craziest plot twist of all time. But yeah, I feel like a lot of dudes, I mean, there are some very beautiful women. A lot of dudes would be going crazy in the Pokemon universe. Me personally, I'm hitting up N. I'm hitting up that green-haired twink immediately as I drop into the Pokemon world. I'm hitting up N. Who else am I hitting? I'm hitting up Faulkner. I'm hitting up the dragon guy from Gen 8. What's his name? Right, was it Rhydon? Whatever. I'm hitting up the Diaman or whatever from the Hisui region. I'm hitting up... I need a list, dude. I'm hitting up so many dudes. I'm hitting up so many hot dudes in the Pokemon world. One thing I have always said, the Pokemon world, the Pokemon like trainer designers, they never miss. I'm hitting up Giovanni. That's crazy. You gotta think for Mafia bosses, huh? I'm hitting up... I don't know. I gotta come up with a list, dude. I gotta do a yes, I do actually. Now, wait, I mean what? um, I'm hitting up. Who's the one? I'm hitting up that one femboy from Gen 9. I might even hit up Rika. I'm gonna be honest with you. In like the most non-binary way possible. I feel like the thing about Rika is that she somehow does it for everybody. Like, I'm a gay man, and I'm like, wait. I don't know what that is. But I'm like, I see it. They hit different. Yeah, they do. I aspire to be Rika. You do got the ponytail going on. They did so well with like the voice actor casting to like I don't know who voices Rika, but they did they did a good job. I feel like a lot of the I can't speak on like attractive Pokemon like trainer designs without saying Cynthia. You know, listen, I'm gay, so she doesn't do it for me, but I get it, you know? I get it. I see what women enjoyers, I understand it. Because the design, the fit goes crazy. She's kind of giving like MILF vibes a little bit. It's crazy. She is the moment. For me though, my favorite champion will always and forever be Steven Stone. Always. That little rich boy has me in a chokehold. I remember I saw him. I saw him and I was like, I need him biblically, catastrophically. Enjoyers, one of the best terms for straight guys and lesbians, I guess. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, not just the straight guys. I feel like lesbians. There's some lesbians that are like, I need Cynthia bad. I don't know if she's like the main one. I feel like there are definitely other women that more popularly fit the lesbian archetype. I would like to see. I need to see my. Well, I live with two lesbians. Maybe I can ask and just be like, okay, who is hot? Who is hot? I need to know for science. I need to know. I don't think either of them have ever played a single Pokemon game too, so that would be interesting. Professor Kukui, he could get it. That's a married man though. With child. You gonna you gonna you gonna be a homewrecker? I feel like she might be into watching though, you know what I mean? Like she probably a freak. The wife seems like a freak. Like she be into that. You what? When you have a kid, get it in the anime. I think it was in the 8th gen. They like visited Alola. Cause in the 8th gen anime, like they did like a whole world tour. Yeah, but dang, I don't want to be a homewrecker. She might be into it. They could be in an open relationship. I don't know. You know those professors are freaks, dude. All those professors. Maybe she's a Fujoshi. Somehow I can fulfill her dreams. Yeah, she's probably been like. They're probably that couple that like goes to a bar and like eyes like a twink across the bar. It's like we saw you and thought we'd talk to you. I'm gonna reset the day again. Oh my god, this thing is not real. I swear to god, this fucking bug. So bad with names, plus I haven't played or saw half the things. That's fair. I'll explain. I will. I gotta start from like the beginning. I might have to do like a Pokemon men tier list. Just like all the men. Maybe we'll do this next week. Because there are some hotties, dude. There really are. That new guy that they just announced in Legends. That's like the poison type dude. Poison, right? He's pretty hot. I'm usually not into the glasses guys, but he could get it. He could get it. Poison dark type. Poison and dark type trainers got the craziest drip. It's insane. Byron the rock type gym leader. Byron, was he the glasses guy? Oh, he was the dad of the. He was the steel type. Why his titties? are just like out there. I only remember the two guys from Sword and Shield, very typical jocks, but I mean, don't mind if I do. Raihan and Leon, I think. Yeah. And also the lanky wink. I forgot what his name was. I always see Ruppel art with the three of them, and I'm like, yes. I need this. What I wouldn't give to be any of them. Is Kid Rourke, is the glasses, glass guy, both are very difficult. I do love my twinks. I mean, there are some like buff dudes that I'll be into. But I have realized over the years, I think I am just like very top leaning. Not 100%, but I'm very, I do like my twinks. I like my bottom twinks. What can I say? I know what I want. But there's some guys who I'd be like, oh, he could top me. We have a chance. Of course. There's, oh my god, I think I'm going to like actually go insane. Like if okay, I'm gonna do this day and I'm gonna reset one more time. And if we don't find it, I can't keep doing this because it's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours of me looking for this thing. Do you understand how much commitment I have to find a damn bug? To be spending 2 hours going back and forth. How is it this rare? How? And I know this is the place to find it. That's what's crazy. It's not like I'm like looking in the wrong place because it looks like this. It looks like this. It's just a different color scheme. It literally looks like this. Oh my god, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose my mind. I swear to god. Like it just hit me. Oh my god, I've been doing this. Yapping has been very helpful. But it like every once in a while it sets in. Oh my god, I've been doing this for 2 hours. Oh my god. It's I'm gonna message the devs of this game and be like, please, can you just like put this in my inventory? Please just like, you're just shiny hunting. I was saying that the other day. Yeah, I feel like I'm just shiny hunting. I think I was saying that today. I feel like it's Pokemon, but Pokemon shining hunting, but it's different. Okay, the locusts or the mantis they're popping up, but I need the non-green version. You know who else is hot? Red and green, when you meet them in the Alola region, and it's like the time skip version of them, and they're hot. Because, you know, they're grown men, mind you. They're not like kids, okay? It's like, whoa. It's like when you see somebody, you ever like go to like a class reunion or something, and it's like you see like a guy who you used to go to school with, or a girl, if that's what you're into, and it's like and you're like, whoa, they're hot. Wait, they used to be so ugly. I used to be like, man, I'm gay. That was my thing in high school too, is like I know I'm gay, but ain't nobody in my class attractive. You know what I mean? And not to be like conceited or anything, but just like it was clear none of these bitches had cracked the code on what they look. And I, to be fair, I hadn't either. Let me be honest with you. I was not I had not bloomed yet either. I would find Anne attractive, but he stomped me too many times with his sigilift as a kid that he has been tainted. That's super fair. I feel like N, first of all, when there was with the Ferris wheel, the Ferris wheel ride, I was like, man, imagine we just like make out in this Ferris wheel and nobody knows because we're just like high up in the air. Nobody knows except us. And plus he's like, the thing about N is that he's with it. You know what I mean? He's like, he's what some would say woke. Which I think is kind of hot. Like he, you know, he cares. He cares about like the environment. He's like, he cares about the Pokemon. I feel like he probably would be one of those like really annoying vegans though, when I think about it. Like one of, you know, he'd be like, he'd like go to a restaurant and like knock a guy's steak off the table and be like, you killed that creature, you know, but he could still get it. I just ignore that part. Everybody has red flags. This is not to say that vegans are bad, but you know, there are vegans that are not so cool, not great. I'm always pissed when I see on socials how hot some guys because, and I'm the same old ugly me. Not that I was even remotely trying to do anything with that, but that's another story. I'm sure you just haven't peaked yet. That's what I believe. Everybody has their time. But I get what you mean. Men do be hot sometimes. Oh my god, it's a legendary. I found another legendary before this stupid bug. I'm not even gonna catch it because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything for me. It's not important. And is so hot. He's like also like, he's emotionally constipated, which for some reason I am drawn towards those types of men, even though they ruin me. That's the hard thing about dating a guy that's like, okay, I know bottoms know this. Bottoms, you can relate. But there are bottoms. I've dated bottoms who are like, what's the term? It's like just very like not emotionally open. There's like a word, but I forget what the word is. And that has to do with dating. I don't remember. But introverted, not introverted. They're like guys who emotionally, yes, exactly, yes. Guys who are like emotionally unavailable. And it's like, it's like I do see, I feel like it gets to a point for me. I'm very much like, when I am dating a guy, I need him to be like, it doesn't need to happen right away, but like vulnerability, I feel like is really important, right? Because it has like a level of trust associated with it. If you trust somebody enough, then you're more willing to be vulnerable around them, right? And that's like a thing for me. Like, I've dated many guys who are like emotionally unavailable and like just won't be vulnerable. And it's not, listen, I know that that is difficult. It's not something that comes easy, especially if you have like trauma. And so I'm never like I would never like fault anybody for it. But it can be hard. It can be frustrating because it's like you know, as a person who's like dating somebody, you want to have like a relationship that is fulfilling and also is, do I have this one? Yes. Okay. I may have to reset again. It's easier to do this when I'm yapping though. I'll say that. That one was really rare too. I feel like I'm gonna get it soon. I feel like it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get it. It's just a process. You know, and I don't mind a guy who's like struggling with stuff. Listen, everybody struggles. Everybody struggles with their own set of stuff. But I think the hard thing for me is like, and I talked about this the other day, it's like I've dated guys where I'll like really open up to them, and it's not even like met with a level of like, it's one thing if you don't like, if you're not ready for that, but for me it can be frustrating when a guy is like, when you like open yourself up to somebody and they're just like, oh, I don't understand. I see, or worse, I don't understand why you would feel that way. It's like, okay, well, that's fine. It just feels very like dismissive. I don't know, because like in those situations, like I feel like they want to be as open as I am, but like they can't bring themselves to be that, and so for me it gets just kind of frustrating. I don't know if that makes sense. You know, and it's not like one of those things where I'm gonna like make him feel bad about it, but it's always kind of lingering in the back of my mind, like, okay, like I'm just not gonna do that again, you know, like, you know, I kind of put my cards out on the table, and it didn't work, so I guess I will just not do that. I will not do that ever again. Cool. Unless he does it to me. The few times that I've dated Pops too, it's like Tops can be boring sometimes. I don't know. I think maybe that's why I mostly date bottoms, because like most bottoms I've met like are interesting. Pops, maybe I've just not met the right ones. I don't know. Tops will be it'll be like, oh, how was your day? And they'll be like, good. It's like, okay. Well, have a nice day. And listen, I'm not trying to make it seem like, oh, tops and bottoms act like this. But I do think there is, because I know people will always say that. It's like, oh, you're just assigning personalities to tops and bottoms. It's like, yes and no. I mean, that's fair. But I do feel like, um, first of all, we live in a society. We live in a society that is, um, very heteronormative, right? So what you will see is that tops oftentimes will play one role and bottoms will play another. Do I think that that's good or right or whatever? Not really. I mean, it just is how it is. But it is how it is oftentimes. I've met many tops that don't fit the top like stereotype, and same with bottoms. But I have met many of the tops, not most, but many of the tops that I've met, especially ones that have been interested in me, have been pretty uninteresting. And perhaps I am just waiting for one that is interesting. I'm sure he's out there. But I feel like you ask a bottom like, how was your day? And they're like, good. And that's like it. And it's like, okay. Cool. Conversation over, I guess. Because it's kind of hard, I don't know, for me personally, maybe it's a tism thing. But like, I need something to go off of, you know? Whenever somebody asks me like, what's up? Like, I will actually say what's up, you know? Because I'm crazy. I will tell you what's up. Like I'm everything and nothing at the same time. I should visit some psychologist. I think that if you don't fit into a box, that's a good thing. You shouldn't feel compelled to be a certain narrative, you know? I don't think that's like a bad thing. Being gay is weird sometimes though, because I do feel like there are a lot of times where I feel like I'm expected to be a certain thing, you know, like even though we're both men, it seems like, oh, I have to be the more masculine one. I have to be tougher. I've got to be like, you know, I've got to be very I'm gonna be like a provider. And it's like, well, okay, I do feel like being non-binary too is a weird thing, because it's like I love wearing makeup, but I feel like that's really the only thing that is super feminine of me. Everything else I feel like is pretty masc. But a lot of people get a lot of guys I've noticed don't really like that, which sucks. But what are you gonna do? The guys that do like that are kind of weird. they'll be like a little too into it. It's like, oh, I don't want that. Maybe I'm picky. Either there, I'm gender fluid, so I'm like in a half guy, half straight relationship. Or half gay, half straight. I see. I feel like, don't people say like if you're non-binary and someone's dating you, it's always gonna be gay? But then again, I feel like that's kind of putting it too simply, because it's like, I feel like that should be up to you to decide what it is, you know? Like, I get what people mean, but I don't know if I fully agree. It's like, yes and no. It's unfortunate because a lot of guys that end up liking me are like, they see it as like a fetish thing, or like oh, like I'm not fully gay. I'm just because he's like a girly boy, right? Which is weird because I don't feel this way. Just feel like mostly a guy who wears makeup. And the term femboy is really weird to me too, because like I don't feel like that's me. I see like other quote unquote, I don't want to say quote unquote, other femboys that like call themselves femboys. And I'm like, that doesn't look like me, and I don't really resonate with that word. But I guess you could also like argue like I am a feminine guy. I always joke I'm a femme man. Cause what are you gonna do when you're a femboy and you turn 30? You know what I mean? What happens when you turn 30 as a femboy? What do you do? You start getting like crow's feet and shit. The idea of femboys to me has always been kind of perplexing, I guess. You evolved to femme man, period. Found labels and boxes to be good for guidance, but I don't expect myself to fit perfectly in them. Yeah, I agree. I think, like, the thing with femboys too is I feel like it revolves around looking very young. And, like, because anytime I see a femboy, it's like this idea of, like, I don't want to say anytime, but many times, like an idea of like looking like barely legal. It's like I look grown, you know what I mean? I look my age. I look like I belong in an Old Navy commercial with SZA. We're dancing. And that's it. That's it. But I feel there's no hate to femboys either. We love the femboys. Shouts out. Many such cases in this community even. I will say, with all the love in my heart, we need to get more, we need more resources for the femboys, because Amazon Basics cannot be the one place. I'm gonna do it one more time. Amazon Basics cannot be the only place that we shop. I say this gently. I've never bought clothes from Amazon. Period. I don't know if I have either. Maybe for like cosplay stuff, but I prefer thrifting. You get some good stuff from thrifting. If I don't get this bug today, I think I'm gonna actually cry. I think I will actually sob because this has been just so Poshmark. Oh yeah, Poshmark's good. Gotten some stuff off Poshmark. I feel how femboyish of you to cry. Oh no. That's what I'm saying though. It's like, man, I got out of straight culture so that I could do things like crying without it being called gay. And now you're telling me there's like still like archetypes I gotta fit. It's like, no, bitch, I'm gonna cry. And my head is gonna hurt. And my contacts are gonna be really foggy. And I'm gonna wake up the next day and my eyes are gonna be crusty. I'm gonna cry. I gotta cry. Yet to buy any feminine clothes much as I want to. I will say, okay, Amazon Basics is great as like the transition, but I feel like some people get like too comfortable with it, you know? I understand it's accessible, but also like we can tell, you know, like the black thigh highs with the white stripes on them. It's like we know where you got those. We know. I'm clocking it. But I have a couple feminine clothes. Every once in a while, I'm feeling brave enough. I'll wear a little skirt. See, the problem is for me, I already wear makeup all the time. So it's like I don't want to look too feminine because then I feel like I'm throwing off the curve a little bit. And I also have long hair, so it's like the thing is like I look Oh my god. Oh my god, I got it. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I was literally about to give up, dude. Holy crap. Yes, 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 yes. I have to be quiet because people are sleeping. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, we did it. We got the damn thing. I'm so... Fuck this stupid ass bug. Never doubt my skills ever again. Take this thing. Apparently I caught one before and didn't donate it. That's insane. What is wrong with me? We did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What was I saying? Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. We got the orchid mantis. Ina, you've been playing Fields of Mistria for 4 hours. Oh my god. We finally did it. Oh my god. It's over. It's over. Okay, anyway. So that was the first. Arcturus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Um, that was the first 2 hours and 40 minutes of the stream. Awesome. Alright. So, Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Glad to have y'all. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. We have all this land now, so I'm thinking we start clearing this out. Because I want to be able to put stuff. I want to start making the farm. I could follow just to be the 490th follower and complete the goal. Hell yeah. That's crazy. We're almost at 500. I don't know what I'm going to do at 500. Maybe I'll do you know what? Maybe I'll do an ASMR. As cringy as I feel like it would be. I'll have to, you know what? I'll have people vote. I'll have people vote in the Discord and be like, what y'all want? What do you want me to do? And then I'll do it. People's choice. Dude, I'm like recovering from that high. Finally getting that. What a rush of dopamine. Good God. It's crazy. It's craziness. Sorry, I'm just like planning some stuff. Looking at how I want it to be. I feel like this is gonna be good though. I want to have basically this whole like this half of the farm. I'm gonna make the actual like plants and stuff, like the farm bed. I'm probably gonna put like an orchard around here, or maybe I'll put it here and then I'll put the greenhouse here. I think that would look nice. Yeah. 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 So this will be like the little path. I'm gonna have to see how much. Hmm. Sorry, I'm like working things out in my head. I don't think it's gonna... I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna... how I want to do this, to be honest. Because if I move it up, then it's not gonna align. It's just annoying that I can't, like, terraform this little ledge. Because if I could, I would have put it, like, right aligning with here. So maybe I'll just keep the path the way that it is. And then maybe I'll just, like... I don't know. My little OCD brain. My OCD brain is evil. But yeah. There's a lot of fun, like, femme clothes. I feel like I wear some, but I feel like when it comes to like clothing, I do have just like very non-binary-esque fashion. I love jewelry. I don't have my ears pierced yet. I want to. Right, I can jump in the water. I forgot I could do that. I was like, so see, if I could just do this, that would be really cool. Really like that. But I cannot do that. So we suffer. I guess this is fine. Sorry, I know I'm weird. I know I'm weird. I really like rings, necklaces, stuff like that. I love button downs. Very stereotypically non-binary. Everyone's a little weird, true. I feel... yeah, I love rings. Well, I always say I love shiny things, so rings included. I love rings. I love anytime I go to like an event that has like rings or something, I'm like, let me get rings. I need rings. I love rings. And then I get the wrong crow brand, yeah. And then I get the wrong the wrong size. I need to ask my roommate has like one of those ring sizing charts, and I need to just like, or the little ring sizing tools where like they have like all the different sizes of rings on like a little bangle. And you just like put them on to see what feels right. I need to do that, and then I need to write down each of my finger sizes, because what happens is I'll be like, oh, I'm a 9, but I'm actually like a 10 on my index finger, and that matters. You wouldn't think that it mattered. You wouldn't think that that amount matters, but it matters. It matters. It really matters. It's serious. So a 9 to 10, good to know. I'm like 9 on like I'm 9 on like my ring finger, right? But so like it'll usually I'll be able to put stuff on my ring finger, but then I'm like, wait, I don't want people to think that I'm like married. You know, if a guy is like, ooh, he's cute, and then he sees my finger, he's like, oh. So I can't have that. I can't do that. Talking about fingers, boring. Fingers, yes. Explore rug. Nine to 10 is crazy if you're talking about what I think you are. That's too much. You don't need all that. 5 or 6 is good enough. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the rain. Gonna make it rain. Make it rain, make it rain. Good for looking at it. Were you just looking? If I'm seeing one, I'm doing more than just looking. This ain't a museum. This is an Ulta where you get to try everything. I knew a guy whose sister is I shit you not. Every morning she'd go to an Ulta or a Sephora, because you know at Ulta and Sephora, if you've ever been to like a makeup store, like Ulta or Sephora, you can like try stuff, right? Like usually you just like you take your finger and swatch it on your arm, right? That's what I always did. Out anytime that I go to an Ulta or Sephora, they look at me like I'm crazy because I will literally like I'll have just like a whole rainbow on my arm. I'll look. Y'all remember that kid's book of the girl who like turned a bunch of different colors or something? That's what I look like. Because you really like the idea of something and not the actual thing. I see. I see. Understandable. Vaguely. I don't remember. That book scared me as a kid though. I think she like ate something and then her whole like body turned different colors. But that's me. Whenever I go to like an Ulta or a Sephora, usually Sephora, because Ulta, they don't get the brands I like. Sometimes, but not usually. Not as much. But yeah, they always look at me like I'm crazy. And then they got this like spray that you can put on your arms to like clean it off, or wherever you apply it to clean it off. But it's like 1% rubbing alcohol and 99% water, so it really doesn't do much. So then I just like I try to like wipe it off, and it's like one of those like really shitty tissues too. It's like a 0.5 ply tissue. So by the time I'm like done trying to rub it off, my arm just straight up looks like a what is it? A watercolor paint. A watercolor paint picture. And it's not great. And then you'll have the people over there like, you finding everything okay? Because that's always what they do. You finding everything okay? It's like, don't. Just don't. Wow, you sure have a lot of makeup on your arm. Are you enjoying it? It's like, yes. speak to me no further. I have no business with you. But I knew a guy whose sister every morning would go in there and do her whole like face of makeup just on the trial shit. And I was like, my thing is, okay, first of all, that's really unsanitary because it's one thing to put like makeup, because you know this makeup has been used by like a bunch of people, right? Like mostly fingers, and fingers are nasty. You don't know where those fingers have been. They could be, you know, some people don't wash their hands. I don't trust like that. You know, it's one thing to put it on your arm, but to put it on your face, it's like, oh, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. Personally. But yeah, every morning she'd do all her makeup for the day at a Sephora for free, you know? And it gets to a point where it's like, is it really worth going through all that? Because I know, listen, makeup is expensive. I'll be the first to say, especially the good stuff. I don't buy like the shitty stuff because the shitty stuff can mess up your skin, and I don't want to do all that. Depending on what you get. I mean, stuff nowadays has gotten a lot better, but I know they're using like better ingredients, but it's also gotten more expensive in the process. So really there is no cheap makeup anymore. Even Elf, which used to be like $1 per thing, is like, oh, now it's like $10. It's like, what? Thought y'all were supposed to be affordable. Yeah, but any nasty shit that would pop up on her face will be under the makeup. True. That's true. She don't care. But I always thought it was just kind of like, it's interesting because I feel like for me, I would not do that. What are you? You. Alright, so I'm just making space right now for the new farmland. I think it will be nice. I think it will be very nice. I've been wearing makeup for about a decade now, and I love it. Very fun, because it feels like a little art project. That's always kind of how I felt with it. It's like a way of self-expression. It's not as much for me. I don't care as much about like the like beauty of it, right? But I do have a problem where like I think people will get the wrong idea, and people think that I'm a trans woman. Which, listen, I appreciate the like progressiveness of that, but also it's just and listen, we shout out to all the trans women. We love trans women. It's just I'm just not that. You know what I mean? So it's like it can be a little annoying sometimes. I know people mean well by it, but it's like that's not what we're trying to accomplish here. I just want to be a pretty boy. Is that such a crime? I just hate people will see that and immediately be like, oh, woman. It's like, no. But also I feel bad about like overcorrecting it, because like I feel like it's good that they're at least like not trying to be like disrespectful or hateful, you know. I would rather that than them being like actively cruel. So I don't know. It's kind of like it's like a double-edged sword a little bit. Is it the worst thing ever? No, not really. But I feel like it's just one of those things where I'm like, I wish it was not like this. Let me make sure I know how many we got here. I think it's almost 200. So I'll have to see how many we need to do here. So if I do like a 3x3 path, should be good. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, and then I'm gonna have what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have, hard to not point out something that's different, and since today that everybody do what they like and that it's impossible to label all that, people just label themselves because people usually don't, usually need some of those. Yeah, no, I get that. I feel like it's a little presumptuous, but you're right. I feel like people do kind of just label things as they see it, which I guess there's not like a harmful intent in it, so I don't really ever like feel super frustrated with it. But at a certain point, it's just like, all right, I appreciate the thought. It's just not what I'm going for. Let me make 80 of these. I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need a lot. But hey, I mean, listen, either way, also don't need someone else's validation to feel that I am what I am, you know, to be myself. I am who I am. And I will always be that way. Or love the game. Love the game, baby. Love of the game. It's a long way for mankind to get used to overlapping of all the previously established labels. That's true. That's 26. It's two. I'm gonna do 24. That'll be 12. So that'll be perfect. Yeah. That'll be good. That probably makes no sense. Makes more sense in my head. I've found that being a VTuber, though, people are more chill about it. The fact that, like, me wearing makeup and still being a dude, and I like that. That's nice. 6 times 24. But that's less than what we have here, I think. Because we have about 200 plots, a little bit less. 200. 6 times 24 is just under 150. So maybe I should make another. What if I doubled what I have on the right side? But then I'd be worried because I probably wouldn't have enough. I wouldn't have enough space. Is the thing. Or not space. I don't know if I'd have enough stamina. 240? That's not enough. 240 is my limit. Obviously I can like eat stuff to give me more, but I don't have. I would like to just keep it at 240 if possible. 240. 240. I wonder if there'll be more stamina upgrades later. Right now, this is. I think it's 150. One, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 12 by 6. 12 by 6 is That's 72, right? And this is 144. So then I need to do... So that's how big it would be. That's manageable. It's kind of weird that they're on two different sides. But it works. We can play around with it later, but I feel like this works. Quick mental math is hot. I am pretty good at math. I'm pretty good at maths, innit? Yeah, the reason why I wanted it to look like this particularly is because I can do a 6x6 in really no time at all. But then I can also do a 3x6, and that's not too bad. Yeah, that doesn't take that long. I don't hate that. I mean, that's kind of what we did before. So, honestly, not too bad. Not too shabby. Let me see. Let me do a full restore. Because I needs it. I haven't decided. I kind of want to, since we've already romanced March, I'm thinking we've got Valor, Holdaris, got March. Where's Island? Island. I don't know who I want to do first, because I want to do all of them. They're all around the same level. I just need to get them to 8. I don't know what Caldaris likes at all. I have like one thing that I know he likes, and that's about it. In my notes. Island, he's a cutie though. I do like Island. Valor is also hot. But Dragon Man. I don't know who I want next. Thank God I can romance all of them. But I don't know who I want to do first. Alright, let's fence this guy in. I don't have enough. It's looking good though. I feel like this is solid. It's pretty good. Some of my best work, if I do say so myself. All I did was make a plot, but let me brag. I spent the first almost 3 hours of this stream looking for a bug, so I need something to be proud of. And then what I think I'm gonna do is have we're gonna make this space be where the greenhouse is gonna go. So I'll probably do that next. I didn't think we would be doing this today, but I was just like, what the heck, why not? Kind of a spur of the moment. I almost said slur of the moment. Slur of the moment. Don't do that. The thing is I know we're probably gonna get the greenhouse upgrade at some point too. So don't know when that's gonna be. I just know that it's going to be. But we'll work that out when the time comes. Slur of the moment is heteronormative. True. What do I want to do? Guess I need to destroy all these first. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then move. Bam. Okay. Move this over here. Yeah, eventually we're gonna get the larger one, but we probably won't do that yet. So I need to make like a large enough space for it. So I'll probably do something like this. Do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need to be another. We can adjust that. I'm just kind of like blueprinting. And then and then this area here will be like where we'll have all the fruit trees and stuff. And for the fruit trees, before I had one of each, I would really love if I could do maybe 3 of each. So we have a grand total of 24 fruit trees. Wait, There's 7. So it would be 21. 21. Fruit trees. Two for each season except for winter. There's only 1 in the winter. Pomegranates. Pomegranate. Do pomegranates grow in the winter? Siri. What season do pomegranates grow in?
I found this.
They didn't tell me anything. August. That ain't winter. I feel like they were just like, we gotta find something. We gotta find something that works. And it didn't really make sense. So they were just like, okay. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna make some markings here to see what works. So you need 2 spaces apart for each of these. I know I'm doing a lot of like math. Oh, this is winter in southern hemisphere, so technically, I guess so. Sure. I love pomegranates though. They're fun to eat. So we have space. But what if I want to do... Oh, wait. Let's do that. Hmm. What if you did it like that? So, like, that'd be the 3 trees for 1. That'd be another. That wouldn't fit, though. No, that wouldn't work. That would not work. Oof. Okay. I'd like to do 3 in the space that we have per, but I feel like it would look really weird. Certain contexts. I need to remember to get the crops too. They're gonna die tomorrow. Morning, Darius. Hmm. Maybe I'll just do 2. I don't really need fruit like that. Am I coping? Maybe. And then I do it like that. Oh. Almost. I could probably get away with this. I think. Period. I probably would center it a little bit. That could probably work. Because basically the trees need 4 sides to grow, but they don't actually take up that much space. That's good. Burn my hands on Hot Pockets. Oh shoot. What kind of Hot Pocket was it? Was it worth it? Was it worth the burning? Okay, this is fire. Wait, I'm cooking. The basic kind? What is the basic time? What is the basic Hot Pocket? Pepperoni? That's the basic kind? I would have thought like ham. Ham and cheese. Interesting. Hot Pockets are fire though. I haven't had one in a minute. But it is like, I feel like they gotta invent a way, because that is always what happens. I guess it's like, because the heat, it distributes so well into like the innards of it. Although kind of not, because sometimes I'll eat a Hot Pocket and like the middle of it is cold. And I'm like, that's weird. The distribution of the filling. I'm gonna make 30 more. They got rid of the Hot Pocket holder thing. What? What? Oh, we getting lawsuits. We getting why they get rid of it? I didn't know Hot Pocket was that. I didn't know they were broke like that. That's crazy. They're gonna get. Somebody's gonna sue them, dude. To be more eco-friendly, it's paper. The trees are not. Paper is not gonna kill nobody. No such thing as Hot Pockets here. Where is here? Paper and foil. I feel like there are things more important for the environment than paper. But maybe I'm wrong. I feel like the real terror is carbon. Carbon is evil. Central Europe? Ah. It's always interesting. The Europeans have such different snacks than us. Always find that interesting. Okay, I'm putting these down one. I love Hot Pockets though. I mean, they're basically just like calzones though, right? Like it's not like anything crazy. It's not like a revolutionary thing. But they're good. They're pretty banger. Locked in. Okay. Not gonna need this one. So we got the spring trees, the summer trees, the fall trees, and the winter tree. And then we'll have like a little space here. I don't know what we'll do with it, but cool. We got it. We did it. Cool. I feel like it's pretty good. We like it. It's cute. It'll be a lot cuter when the trees are actually there, but we're not quite there yet. I think, I think what I'm gonna do is move this side over a little bit. That's not gonna be a lot though. It's not gonna give me a lot of room. Hot pockets are great when it's late and you don't want to cook and wake somebody. That's true. W empathy. Can I put... Someone makes hot pockets here in Indonesia. Our pinnacle of convenient food is Indomie. What is Indomie? What's up, Cheery? That sounds interesting. That sounds funky fresh. Alright, it's gonna be laggy a little bit. More laggy than usual because of the plants. We got him. Can I rotate this? No. No, I cannot. Can I just put it here? No? Okay, cool. How about here? Cool. Great. Awesome. That works for me. Indomie is a brand of cheap noodle from Indonesia. Most of the noodles in the US, as far as I know, are either Indomie or Japanese brands like Nissan. Oh! No, Nissan. It's not aware they were Indonesian, though. That's cool. W Indonesia. They got some... Nissan got some good noodles, dude. I'm feeling a little bougie. I'm feeling a little bougie with my noodles, you know what I'm saying? I go a little crazy with it. Usually I gotta get like the cheap stuff, but feeling a little bougie, I do a little bit of that. America's got a lot of like there's most grocery stores will just have a whole aisle of like frozen meals that you just put in the microwave. They're not good, more like dirt cheap noodles and convenient. I don't know, the ones that I get are like super cheap. Tomorrow will be summer. Like the American, like the cheapest American noodles are pretty bad. I'll be putting like a little egg in there. I'll be like, yeah, look at me, I'm bougie. Except now you can't afford eggs anymore because they're like $500. No more eggs. I haven't bought eggs in months. This is so sad. I think the price might have went down a little bit, but it's pretty crazy. Oh, they dropped automatically. I didn't know they'd do that. joking, or is it really it's not $500, but it's more than it should be. It's like significantly more than it should be. I think at one point they were like $10, which is a lot for eggs. Eggs are usually like $2. But I guess recently there was like a thing with I guess what, like all the birds contracted some disease. The Cheeto dude is clueless and panicky. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff going on with him. It's not looking good. It sounds like they got sounds like they finally are like voting on subpoenaing. Subpoena sounds like such a funny word. Subpoenas. They're taking the they're getting those Epstein files, dude. Bro, the minute we get those Epstein files, I'm coming on stream. I'm gonna be like, all right, yo, here we go. Lock in. Politics hour. I'm gonna be a politics streamer. I don't think I would do that. I don't think I could. That life is not for me. I feel like I interact with politics a normal amount, and I'd like to keep it that way. In a way that is like productive, but also mentally healthy. Don't be political where the audience can be merciless. Yeah, for real. Especially when you're quote unquote woke. I couldn't do it. I could just be like gay Asmongold, except I shower. And I just watch videos and I go, yeah, 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 yeah. Gay Asmongold is crazy. I'm used to getting ad hominem by the Trumpers. Yeah, at a certain point, you just gotta like disengage, because there's not really anything you can say. It's gonna be like, it's gonna change their mindset. Unfortunately. You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna live my gay little life. Live my gay little life. And do what I do best. Get on here. Boobs cropped into the scene. And obsess over the fine details of farm sim games. Because that's what I'm good at. Spend 2.5 hours looking for a stupid mantis What I'm not getting used to is when I did something wrong accidentally in front of a left community. What do you mean? It's actually I saw Fantano, Anthony Fantano, a fellow Tony issued an apology. I don't really fully understand what he did. I guess he like quoted an article that had the N-word in it like 10 years ago. I will say, okay, it is not my apology. It's not my apology to accept or deny. I think that is really up to the Black community. But I will say, I feel that in terms of apologies, I do feel like it was a good one. And also, it's been over a decade. And I feel like he's grown a lot from the situation. So I feel like it is, in my opinion, it's one of the better apologies. If I could be so brave to say. I feel like there's a lot of times where we see stuff like that and it's just the most like half-assed apology, and also like it happens in the moment, so it's like it's not really clear if that person actually did some learning. Obviously people are still tearing him up, and I get it, but I do feel like it's not nearly as it's less so. I feel like it does come from a genuine place, as opposed to like somebody saving their ass when they said something they shouldn't have like 12 hours prior, you know. So I don't know, take that how you will. I'm gonna be buying 75 of each of these because I didn't realize these all are yeah, those are the 3 crops that regrow. Then I'm gonna buy 3 of each of these, and we're good. We're good to go. Yes, sir. There will always, I think, be some infighting within circles of like the same groups of people, and while I feel like that's not always the most productive thing, I understand people feeling defensive about it, especially when they follow a creator that has been a certain way for a certain amount of time and then they see them in a different light. I get that. So I can't really fully fault those people for feeling the way that they feel. But I do feel like in terms of somebody who's done something many, many years ago and then has actively been perpetuating a different, you know, a different vibe than what they did that amount of time ago, I do feel like that is worth considering. I'm not saying you should feel one way or the other, but I do think it's important to understand that like that is a little bit different than somebody that, you know, said something just yesterday and then they're coming onto a video, you know, crying and like you know, like I do think that there's a difference. Whether that is something that you feel is something that is relevant to the apology itself. Either way, I don't know. I don't know what you would think. I just know for me, it is it's worth mentioning. I don't know. Hope that makes sense. To me, Love's career world is much more complicated than Fantano said. Clear as day slurs. There will be arguments of semantics, morals, and more complicated things. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. And let me also be clear, like that is not acceptable. I feel what he did was not okay at all, and not something. Let me say this too, because this is always an argument that I hear from people. It's like, oh, it was a different time. Like, I don't say this to be like holier than thou, but I'm gonna be totally honest with you, like super transparent with you. I don't think there was, and you can say like, oh, you're just saying this. Take this with a grain of salt. But for me personally, I have never said that word ever, behind closed doors or otherwise. I've never said that word. Right, hit my mic. It is every time I get like heated, I start like talking with my hands, despite the fact that no one can see me. I'm just gay like that, I guess. You know, for me, that word is not something that I've ever used. You know, since the moment that I heard that word, it was painted in a context where it was bad. You know, so I don't know what other people, what other white people or non-black people in general are taught, or just people in general are taught. But like, for me, that has always been a word that has been like, that is not a word that I am supposed to use. There are certain connotations with it, and that's where I stand with it, you know. So that's that's my take on it. I ain't using it. But I think there are always going to be situations where things are, you know, not really as they seem, or there's nuance to it. The world is full of nuance, and we're living in it. I don't think that really made a lot of sense, but go with me here. What was the other one? Did you say chocolate? Chocolate? I don't think so. I do like chocolate though. I don't think I said chocolate. Okay. We got the rain. Got the rain going. What the heck? Oh. I was like, why do I have a bunny? Why is there just a bunny here? I forgot. I forgot that I have animals. I always be forgetting. Oops. Okay. She cute. So we got strawberries. Bang. These. I do 2 of each. Bang. Corn. Bang. Tomatoes. Bang. Bang. I'm just gonna put the snow peas here because I don't know how many fall crops there are gonna be. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Boom, 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 boom. Pears. What, it can't even grow there? Are you kidding me? That good? You can get snippy with me over that? Please don't. Thank you. It looks like little noses. Little noses. Little noses. We're slowly moving things over. Soon I will have moved everything. I'm gonna get the other trees. I don't know what I have right now, but I should have most of the trees that I need. Pomegranate. I did get the other saplings, right? Uh-oh. Did I not get them? Uh-oh. I think I can get the other saplings from the from the cart. Just have to look every day, which is kind of annoying, but so it's not like I have to wait the whole year to get more, but yar. I forgot to let the animals in, of course. Of course I did. Of course I did that. Of course I did that. Why wouldn't I? Classic me. Well, at least it's raining today, so I don't have to water the plants. Alright guys, let's get you in here. Does everybody hate me? Yeah, they're not very happy. Understandable. Oh my god, it's a blade of crap. Okay. You're making me mad. Okay. Anyway. coming together. I really thought I bought saplings, though, for the spring season. That's weird. Maybe I accidentally threw them away? Maybe they're in here? Yup. Look at me. Big smarty. Big smart boy. Okay, cool. So I just need the fall ones now. I feel like this looks good. It's cute. She cute. She cute. Is it me or does the game not enjoy the rain so much? I don't think so, yeah. The rain makes it very laggy, unfortunately. Wish there was a way to, like, make it stop raining, but it's evil. So I got most of the stuff. Now I'm gonna have to move some of the decor around. What is this? Brass? Brass? You know what I'll do since it's rainy and it's making it lag? We will put a pin on it and we will go underground so that it is not as laggy. We'll do some underground stuff. So I'm gonna try vintage brush. Interesting. Here's what I'm gonna try and do today. I want to go to the first area of the underground, and I want to get the perfect ruby. The last time we went, it was rough. We did not find one, but this time around, I have an extra stat or an extra skill, passive skill that allows me, that gives me a higher chance of finding them. I don't know how much higher, but I'm gonna try this again and see if it is gonna be successful. We'll see. I don't know. So keep your eyes peeled. are rubies. They're gonna be red. They sometimes drop the ruby things. Sometimes drop the perfect. Oh yeah, so this sometimes a square appears. It's a glitch. I don't know when they're gonna patch this. Sometimes I can get rid of it, but it doesn't look like it's gonna let me this time. Not underground, I guess. That's the charm of this game. I don't know. It's a bit buggy. A bit buggy in it. But it's fun. But yeah, I don't know what the... Nobody seems to have like a percentage chance of this thing dropping. But this was the other thing that I was kind of struggling with. Next to that damn beetle. Not beetle. Mantis. That's what it's called. Okay, so that's the ruby. It will not drop it. It is a rare chance. The good thing about being down here though is that I can level up some of my stats. Like mining and fishing and combat and artifacts. So that's a plus. Oh yeah, I need these monster cores too. For stuff. For stuff. I feel like this is more interesting than walking back and forth across a map 100 times searching for a plant thing. At least I'm like actively doing stuff. And then I think, you know what I need to do as well is I need to look up this season's bugs and fish, which I know is kind of boring, but it's also the last time I need to do it because I've done it for all of the seasons now except for summer. So I'll try to make it quick. You know, I'm trying to do all that. Considering we worked our asses off to get that damn bug. Might as well stick to the commitment. It's annoying because the ruby, I don't know if it's the rubies in particular. I think it's more just the rare, or just the gems have a really low spawn rate. which is already annoying, but then there's a small percent chance that they drop the ruby, the perfect ruby. I think every ruby drops at least one regular ruby, but perfect rubies, not so much. But we got two though here. I just wish that I knew what the percentage was. I think I would feel a little bit more good about that, because if it were like, even if it were like 1%, like I feel like at least I would be like, okay, well, then I have a statistic that I can expect to get one around 100. Obviously, that's not how it works. Mathematically, you don't like get one. If it's a 1% probability, it's not like you're gonna get it on the 100th roll, but at least I have an idea of like how much I need to work for it in order to get it, you know? But I'm also out of energy, so let me get back up here. Almost level 30 on combat. That's good. Thank you. Let's take quit. I'm gonna use the rain spell. That's a temporary. Alright, we're gonna go to museum. I'm gonna see what we have and what we don't in terms of summer stuff. And we'll go from there. Got all the summer. Rare insect set. Fields of Mistria. Summer. Set. The only bugs. Insect. Rare. Bugs. LDY. Sorry, I know this is kind of boring. Just writing stuff down. And then Berry B, that's in the fall. Strobe Firefly. Fire. It's not much time. Okay, so those are the only two bugs for now for this season. Mistria set. Oh my god, we missed some of the spring fish. I am a fool. Well, oh my god. I missed some of the spring fish. Well, we missed some of the fall fish too. So, okay, fine, I guess. It's the only one we have so far is of all of them. We still need all the legendary fish anyways, so am I coping? Yes, but it's fine. We have all the river fish. All this time, missing like 5 spring fish. Oh my god, I am so angry at myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's next year. Next year. River. Brown. Bullhead. It's a medium. Wait, is this river? It's pond. There's the giant koi. That is giant. The golden shiner. That is small. Lake chub. Also small. We have shin. I like to write these down so I just like refer to it later and I have to like look back at my phone. Crab. That's a small. Dart. That's small. Okay, cool. That's it. That's all of them. Sorry. I know it's not the most interesting. I have it written down so that I don't have to keep looking back at my notepad every. Not my notepad. I do have to look back at my notepad, but that's better for me than other screen and then not be do stuff. All right. None of these are. I don't think any of these. Yeah, they were all weather, but the bugs, however, one of them storming. That's gonna be tricky. Sure, we'll figure it out though. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Whoa, his titties are huge. Want to hear a secret, Drosera? Got a line on a good deal. I'm meeting my contact tonight, and if everything goes well, then yours truly will be rolling in it. Time the deal is done. Kind of shady. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I'm gonna... Public breastfeeding mission starts in minutes. Okay, so I just need small fish in the ocean. Those are medium. Large. Small fish. Where are the small fish? Marl fish. Ooh, lovely seashell. Ooh, the beach day. I didn't expect it that way. You're fishy. Please not phase through them. I think I would ever have to. Chardane. I've never really been worried about the fish rarity, to be honest with you, because they all kind of, you get them pretty quick. They have a much higher spawn rate than stuff. What do I got? What do I get? Oh, bow gallop shot. Dash a medium. Dash a medium. Dash a medium. Small. The mall. Don't need that. I do not need that. Cute. A new date for me, my beloved. Date March some more. Oh, you know what? That's on me. On a build. Oh, okay. Nice. Got the dart. Now I just need the crab. Crab. Oh. Certain about catching crabs. Not that kind. Certainly. I need this. Back. Fish. Already got one. Good, good. I think it's common though. Yeah, it's common. Common and it's small. Spawns. God, if I see another one, stupid ass snails, I swear to God, it's mocking. Whatever, I already got that stupid man. I don't need the coin lump. Do not need the coin lump. Really? A piece of grass? Piece of grass. Come on. Don't need that. You don't need that. You don't. Wasn't there fish here just a second ago? A clam. Let's see. Whoa. Can you turn around? Fuck you. Still so mad that I didn't catch the spring fish. But honestly, I'm not, it's fine because like I know I need to get the legendary fish and I can't catch them until I reach certain. There's the crab. If I reach a certain level, I think it's 45 in fishing and I'm not there yet. I don't remember what. Not 45. Maybe it's like maybe 30. Okay. Um, what do we think? 7, 5. I should. I guess I have a little time to go to the pond. Oh, I should. You know what I should do? The strobe. Strobe firefly. Supposed to spawn around this. I think after 8, I should do what I did before. With who shall not be named, the creature. Me so long. Find. I don't know how hard this guy's gonna be, but we'll just each night find it. What is you? What is are you? Cricket. I could have. There's like a special requirement for the strobe firefly. Strobe firefly. It's a legendary. It's rainbow. Oh boy, so that means it might be rarer than the orchid mantis. That's awesome. That's really cool. I really love that. Big fan of the rarity levels in this game. Really cool. But who knows? Maybe we'll find it early on. The problem with this one is you have a considerably lesser amount of time to find it than you do with the orchid mantis. It only spawns between 8 p.m. and 2 a.m., which is kind of insane. That's actually really insane. Does it spawn like anywhere? I have the whole month. I have the whole month to find it. And there's also the lightning dragonfly. I think that one is also legendary, so still your conscious decision to collect everything. Well, you have to for the museum, or else we won't get all the cool stuff. And I would be very sad if we didn't get all the cool stuff. I'm a completionist. But I do think it's kind of crazy how rare some of this stuff is. But I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna take it easy with this bug because I know if I obsess over it, it's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. So I need to be I just gotta do it and not think too much. The more I whine, the more I complain, the more it's probably not going to show up, and the more people are probably going to clip me begging pathetically because people are into that, I guess. What are you? Just a regular firefly. You're not the one that I want. It doesn't even look like that. That's what's weird. I think it's a firefly. I almost said something I did not mean to say. Oh. Oh, and I'm about to die. Oops. Holy shit. I almost said a word that Twitch would not like me to say. I mean, technically I can say it. Not on Twitch. You could say it, I guess. That's how bad words works. I don't think Twitch... I don't know if Twitch wants... I don't think Twitch likes it when the gay boy says the gay boy word. Okay, it's storming, which means we look for the storm fly. Two legendaries in one season. Wouldn't you know it? I am sorry for the lag. I wish the rain didn't make it worse. They really do make you work for these. And it doesn't really feel worth it. Work it. Doesn't feel work it. Yes, Diva. This is only until 8 p.m. I think. NPC Studio, why do you hate me? Why do you want me to die? Why do you want to say mean things to me? What did I ever do to you? Ooh. Why do you hate me so? I'm such a good boy. I'm so nice. And you do me so wrong. I feel very sad by this revelation. Lightning. Dragonfly. The Narrows and Eastern. Oh, they're not even over here. They're in the Narrows. Got it. So, okay, we weren't even looking in the right place. What do they look like? They're yellow. They're yellow. And, well, that's pretty much it. And the Eastern Road. Oh, they're over here too. Okay. Okay, so that's where we gotta find them. Understood. 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 I'm gonna go to the Eastern Road. Place has always been really confusing to me. Tires. I don't know. Cause you know, the thing is there's not that many of these that I need to get. It's like 3 more. I really don't need many more bugs. That's what's kind of crazy, is I'm almost done. So I do feel like this sense of like sunk cost fallacy, where I'm just like, I have almost all the bugs. Almost all of them. If I can just get the last like 3, then I'm super good. What's up, Cairo? How's it going? But I don't know. I also don't want to like make this a thing, because the rain is, I know the rain is like super laggy. So I don't want it to be like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to like reset the day over and over. I might do it on my own time or something. I don't know. I say that and then I don't. Lots of grasshoppers. But thing that I need. And it's almost 8 p.m. So they're not even gonna spawn anymore. This is really evil. This game is really cruel sometimes, despite the fact that it's a farm sim. I really don't like when this game is mean. Hurts my feelings. Why are you gonna hurt little old me's feelings? Will old me? Why would you do that to little old me? Alright, well, I guess I'm not getting it today. Awesome. Fuck these bugs, dude. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I'm done. I'm so... the fact that I spent 3 hours looking for for one of these damn bugs. It's just messed up, man. It's messed up. Question mark butterfly? Is there a chance that Balor sells these? Balor's wagon. No. No. Nope. No, sir. No, no, no. This game... I'm over it, dude. I'm over it. Fuck the bugs. Fuck them. I mean, don't fuck the bugs, but you know. Now we look for the lightning bug for the next 5 minutes. Inevitably, we don't get it. This game hates me and wants me to die. Game wants me to perish. Game is homophobic and wants me to die. I don't know why. I'm gonna cry. Looking for the fly. Big K broke Drosera. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty... Oh wait, I can't even find it right now because it's only when it's clear side. I can't even find it. Whatever. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Oh, when is the oh, the Shooting Star Festival. That's when you get to take you get to ask somebody out on a date. And you know who I'm gonna ask out. It's March. It's always March. Oops. Water all my plants. Know what I could go for? A box of a dozen donuts. Oh my lord. Just like fresh donuts. Right out the oven. One of my favorite things to do when I was a kid was to go to the Krispy Kreme, and they have like a little they have like a glass window where you can see all of them being made, and it's amazing. Straight from the oven. They have like a whole conveyor belt. They like come out of the oven, and then they like conveyor them into this like this glazing machine, and then they go into like another machine where they put like the stuff, like the frosting on top, and it's like, oh yes, I need that super bad, dude. Like, put me through that machine, you know what I mean? Like, I'll just be on my back, mouth wide open. It's that would be, I think that would be heaven. I have a massive sweet tooth.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I mean. Oops. I want to be a human donut. It's just put through the machine. I want to be a doughy little surprise. Drifting endlessly through a little conveyor belt. No worries in my mind. Just drifting along on the little bumpy rollers. Oh, you're supposed to be a top? What does it have to do with being a top? A verse top, thank you. What does this have to do with being a top, though? Can a man not want to experience supreme bliss? Is that such a crime? What is the crime? Enjoying a succulent donut? This is democracy manifest. Okay, so the pond need medium, giant, small, small. A human donut filled with glaze? Not filled with glaze. I would be filled with jelly, thank you very much. I'll be covered in glaze. Changes everything. It does. Whoa, he's seen some shit. Every time the fish in this game have like red eyes, I'm like, yo, what they putting in these ponds? I wish to be. It just seems life as a little donut on a conveyor belt seems like such a nice, peaceful existence. Although you don't really last long, I guess. You probably last about 3 hours from birth to death before you're utterly obliterated in somebody's digestive system. So that part wouldn't be very fun, but I think just like going through, you know, just to be a part of something. You're kink shaming, but no vor kink shaming. Sorry to the vor heads out there. I just want to be a little donut. A pillowy little morsel. My one qualm about donuts. Listen, as someone who loves sweets, one of my highest likes. I think it's even on my, isn't it on my, I think it's on my about. What the fuck? A golden shiner. Got it. Was that the only small, or was there another one? Yeah, there's another one. The lake chub. Why they call him a chub? Don't fat shame. He can't help it. He's just a fish. I don't think fish have like body dysmorphia. Maybe they do. Alright, I don't want to be insensitive. I don't know what fish feel. I always remember when my dad would take me fishing and people would be, I always feel bad when I would like hook the fish, because you know, you'd like pierce their mouth or whatever, and they'd be like, they don't feel anything, and I'd be like, I don't care, it's not right. I would feel so bad. I'd feel so bad when the fish were caught. Everybody said it's okay to eat fish because they don't have any feelings. I don't like fish though, they're stinky. Garbanzo likes them. And I don't like touching them either. Oops. Cute. They're all scaly and ugh. Slimy. Stinky, scaly, slimy. Fish. Oh, fish. Nice. I find fishing very cool too, but I don't like fish either. Yeah. I really don't be eating fish. I do eat donuts though. Those are like, those could not be any, like you take two foods. Those could not be any more different. I mean, I'm not hating, like, if you, I get it, it's the food chain, whatever. I'm not trying to go like, you know, listen, if I were against eating animal, if I said I was against eating animals, I'd be a hypocrite because I love chicken. Trust. I love chicken. Mmm. One thing I don't know about, one thing I never understood about donuts is, like, why the holes? Like, why did they put holes in the donuts? Why was that like a, okay, this is, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put a hole in this little tree. In my opinion, I feel like, I'm sure there's like an official reason, like, but it feels like a cost-saving measure. Because like when you think about it, oh my god, my fishing level is 18. It's 18. It's not even close to 30. Oh boy. Got the brown bullhead. Guess I just gotta keep fishing. Create donut holes. Yeah. They're like, oh, we can sell them. Nice. Now I just need to get the giant one, which I think is rare, so we'll probably have to keep reloading for this one. But it's 8 o'clock, so I'm gonna do my rounds for the rare insect. Got a busy summer. Donut holes are pretty good too. My problem with donuts, there's one problem with donuts. I love them, they're very tasty, they're very good. But I do have one problem with them, and it's, I know some people will be like, oh, just lick your finger. I don't like doing that. It's unsanitary. But the thing for me is, I would assume that it was just for the donut to fry or bake evenly. Otherwise, the center would be raw dough. Okay, but that would be delicious. That would be so good. I guess salmonella is a thing, but I love when people make like baked goods and like the inside is a little gooey. That's like the best part. And if you disagree, I fear you're wrong. I'm gonna make a hard stance on this. I'm gonna say it's not, you're not correct if you think it's gross. I'm gonna take the hardest stance I've ever taken on this channel, and I'm gonna say you're wrong. If you don't like the gooey inside of baked goods, then you're wrong. But my one issue is holding, whenever I hold a donut, my fingers get all sticky, and I don't like licking my fingers. I just don't like it. I don't like putting my fingers in my mouth. I like putting other people's fingers in my mouth. But not my own. It's the same with like Cheetos. You know, you get like little Cheeto dust all over your fingers. It's like, ugh. Some people really like that. Some people like to like lick it off their fingers. I personally hate it and don't like it. You have to find someone to feed you donuts. All right. Well, I guess I'm opening applications. But I don't eat donuts enough to need that. I love donuts, but I also donuts are one of those things where you can't BS them, because I've had donuts, you know, like I've had like the donuts that are like from that are like store brand, and it's not the same. It's one of those things you can't have them when you can't BS a donut. Donut is meant to be fresh, because the thing is they have not perfected the donut in a way that like it's able to be replicated outside of like fresh outside of the oven. You know, it just tastes very dry. It's very dry and I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna go see March and we're gonna go on a date. And we're gonna finger on the beach. I've always wanted to do it on the beach, but then again, I feel like no, I don't. Because you know someone will find you, no, someone will catch you. There's never a part of the beach where someone's like, the beach always has people on it. And I'm not gonna do it at night because there's creatures. Alright, baby girl. Sarah, I know you're capable in everything. Next time you're down in the mines, want me to bring you some more? You don't want sand stuck everywhere, true. I like donuts, but from those I had, it's like I eat one and then I feel like throwing up and don't want to see anything deep fried again. That's fair. Huh? No, I'm good. It's just, it's more dangerous down there than I realized. I'm back safe, alright? Okay, baby girl. He wants me so bad. Alright, let's go to the beach. You want to go for a walk? On the beach? Sure, we can do that. I love my tsundere boyfriend. You gonna be shirtless? We're in love. I'm gonna wife him. I'm gonna wife him like crazy, dude. He's so I'm gonna put him in like I'm gonna just like squish him inside of a cube. A close up on that kiss. There was definitely tongue involved. He's got his little A cups. Maybe those are B cups. Men's cup sizes are different. Those are probably B cups. Apparently I have E cups. I was getting like fitted for something and the guy was like, "You got E cups." I was like, "Damn. Is that big?" And he's like, "Yes, that's very big. It's abnormal for a man." I was like, "Okay, well, you don't need to put it like that." he said I'm abnormal. I mean, I know. I was born ever since I was a kid. Had a massive rack. I was so self-conscious about it for the longest time. Now all of a sudden, people like when men have huge boobs, so now I'm like, oh, okay. I guess people like this now. I used to be so self-conscious about it, dude. I was like, why do I have... And for the record, for anybody that's like, oh, do you have like hyper whatever the fuck? Because there's like a condition that some people have. It's not that. I asked my doctor and they said there was nothing wrong with it. They're just like large. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, doctor, do I have hyper boob syndrome or whatever it's called? And she was like, that's not what it's called. But no, you don't have that. You just have an above average chest size. And I was like, oh, okay. I kind of like that she said it that way and not, your boobs are abnormal. I guess that's the difference between a doctor and a tailor, is that a doctor is a little bit more respectful. Dude, those honkers are huge. Imagine if your doctor said that. How the hell do you ask a doctor if your boobs aren't too big? Bro, me and my doctor, bro, it's my doctor, first of all. I'm gonna ask my doctor anything. I'm gonna get my money's worth. I always come in with a list of questions. Even if I don't think that they're worth asking, I'm like, when do I stop? Like, one time I was just like, when do I stop being, like, severely at risk for testicular cancer? Like, I'll just ask, like, questions that I don't even, like, don't really, like, immediately impact me, but just, like, ones that I feel like I need to know. You know? Because I'm going in there, you know. I'm gonna get my money's worth. I'm always gonna ask a question. That's what doctors do, you know what I mean? They're gonna tell you. She was like, there are options, like you can get like breast reduction. I was like, I don't think it's that serious. I just wanted to know. I don't know. It's like I don't know if I didn't know if it was like, what if it was like breast cancer or something? I don't know. I just was like, are my boobs okay? Or you can say that. Is my chest okay? Do I have I feel like it's kind of large, and I worry about it. It's like, no, it's fine. Nothing wrong with your chest. Like, cool. You know, but it really sounds like an intro to a porn. I don't think men's boobs have hit that level of mainstream yet. I feel like bara boobs are like an anime thing for the most part, because I don't see a lot of people that are like, I don't see a lot of people outside of like anime circles that are like, yes, man boobs. But maybe I'm wrong. Because it's kind of a newer thing. Like, girl boobs have always been like, oh yeah, look at those honkers, you know? But only up until like, I don't know, the last decade. I feel like, maybe not even that, maybe like 5 years, people have been like, yes, show me the boobs. Let me see those. Let's get milking. But you know what? I'm glad, because I feel like it has helped with my self-confidence a lot. To know that people like that. So that's good. Shouts out. Thanks. I'm glad that we normalized big boobs. People will be like, how can your model have such big boobs? It's like, cause that's what they look like. They're just that big. It can be annoying to fit into shirts sometimes. I think I would be able to wear medium shirts if I didn't have such big boobs. But unfortunately, that is not the case. So I'll put on a medium shirt and it's like my boobs are just like, it's like, you know, when you like are against a window, that's basically what my boobs feel like. Can't let the girls breathe. I'm just reloading. I'm walking in and out of the map to see if there's a giant fish that spawns. Because that's the only one we need now. On top of that, there's also the back problems. But considering I have man boobs, it's not as bad. I've heard like some of the girlies with big boobs, they suffer, dude. Shout out to all my big boob girlies out there. The body is not designed to carry like 15 pounds of milk jugs everywhere on the chest. It just is not designed in a way that is able to do that. But somehow there are people that do that. Some girls will have like boobs that could legally kill a man if they like swung them hard enough. Just knock a dude out. Like, and that's crazy. Shout out. We love them. It does low key. Whenever people are like, that's a bit excessive, isn't it? Whenever they talk about my model's boobs, it's like, yeah. Yeah, it is. Take it up with the big man upstairs. 'Cause this is true to life. You think I chose these things? I'm not really complaining. but that's just how they are. Where is this thing? This is the last fish that I need, I think. I know a fish is giant when it's really big and it has like the little side fins poking out. They're very easy to spot. It usually works. If it's giant, it looks big. Well, yes. That's a good point. Solid counter. I'm so tired of looking for things. That's the river. It's not the pond. Boo. I got another hour in me, and then I gotta get some work done. Holding myself accountable. Like a YouTuber making an apology video. Holding myself accountable. I understand what I did was wrong. And I am so incredibly sorry. What I did was so disgustingly wrong. And I take full accountability. I was a different person, and it was a different time. I don't know who that person is, but they were in a very dark place. And it was also a different time. It's hitting like all the deflection bingo squares. I got some new stuff. love March. I love March so much. We're gonna have crazy, intense intercourse. And we're gonna do it on the blacksmith anvil. And he's gonna have like his back arched on it, and it's gonna be like really cold because it's iron. You know, it's like metal gets really cold. I don't know what this fantasy is, but I'm gonna get him knocked up. He's gonna get impreg, and then we're gonna have 20 redheaded babies, and yeah. Hope you enjoy my fan fiction. Did I already water these? Oh, I didn't. Almost 2 though, I gotta stream. I'm definitely gonna need some me time. Corn. I'll be like those people on TikTok when they say corn instead of porn. That's so dumb, by the way. Like, I get why they do it, because like TikTok is weird about like words and shit, but it's like, we really not gonna use words. We're not gonna use words for how they're supposed to be used. That's so dumb to me. Fuck the advertisers, dude. It's just crazy to me. I'm sorry. It is. Get over your bad self. Country boys make do. It's not like it's a slur. Just a dang word, you know what I'm saying? It's just a word. Timid lizard, bad time to get raided. Thank you for the raid. I was talking about the word porn, by the way. I was saying when people say like corn on TikTok, it sounds weird. It sounds weird. I don't like it. Just say porn. One said much worse tonight on mine. Ooh. Hope you had a good stream, Lizard. Thank you for the raid. I didn't want to get raided and then be like, it's just a word, guys. I can say it. Gotta go sleep though, enjoy, no worries. No good sleep. Okay, we gotta get the ruby. We gotta get the ruby, dude. We gotta get the ruby. I don't know, I just don't appreciate when, like, social media... Like, it's not like people are saying those words to be, like, facetious. 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 They're not saying it to be facetious. They're not saying it to be facetious. They're saying it to say it. You know? It's a lot of those. It's like when people say, when they say PDF file instead of pedophile, it's like, it's just, I hate it. I hate it. I know it's like a censorship thing too, and it's like, but it's like people are always gonna find ways to say words. And it's like, what do you want them to say? What do you want them to say? You know? You gotta do something about it. You know what I mean? You gotta say something. You gotta be like, you know, just, it's one thing if you're not comfortable saying a word, but I feel like social media, I feel like the reason why they do that is because it's like they want their advertisers to like be like, oh, look at this. We can't have people say this because it's a negative word. It's not even like a bad word. It's just like, it's a word with strong connotation, but that's the point of the word. It's not like supposed to be a fun word. Not just like some word that you're like, yippee. And porn isn't really that bad, let's be honest. But like, there are other words, you know? And like, it always bothered me, because it's like, I feel like you're treating them with this reverence that you shouldn't be treating them. It's like a serious thing, and by like saying, oh, don't say this word, we're gonna like suppress your content if you do. It's like, well, that's not good. Plus, people, like I said, people are gonna find ways to say the word if they need to say it. They're just gonna say it differently. It's not like a slur where you're like, there's no really good reason for you to say it. It's like a thing. It's a real thing. Am I wrong? You gonna tell me that I'm wrong? She came down in a bubble, dude. Like, how long are we gonna do this? How long are we gonna say this is what we do? I, for one, feel in my heart that's wrong. Whatever happened to gonna say free speech, but it's not really a free speech thing. You're like, if you're a social media app, you can control what people say because it's a privately owned company. But I don't like it. I'm not gonna like it. It's poo poo pee pee. That's what it is. What, are you gonna stop me as a man from saying pee pee poo poo? Poo poo pee pee? I dare you. I dare you to stop me. I'll never stop. Just like Thanos, I am inevitable. I'm the Thanos of saying body words. Like, imagine if companies were like, you can't say fart anymore. Can you imagine how upset people would be? They were just like, you can't say fart. That's outrageous. I should be allowed to say fart. It's funny. It's funny, dude. Farting is funny. Call me old-fashioned. Farting is funny. I know I'm gonna get canceled for that take. Because it's pretty out there. Pretty crazy opinion, I know. Pretty wild. Fart jokes have been around since the dawn of time. People have been farting. It's natural and it's also funny. There's nothing wrong with it. It's normal. Farting is fine by me. Well, it's funnier in theory, but then like if you smell it, it's like, ew, okay, never mind. I don't like this. You know, it kind of gets to a point where it's like, okay, never mind. This isn't funny. You're like, ha, oh, good God. Something about dog farts, especially. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like the dog food. But man, dog farts are rancid. And they're also like, because they don't have like booty cheeks. Such a weird conversation. Because, you know, the farting is like, because you got booty cheeks. So like, so when they fart, it's just like nothing, no sound comes out. It's, you just hear, if you've ever had a dog, you know what I'm talking about. And honestly, it is so disgusting. It's so bad. Like, I've never smelled anything worse than a dog. Is there ever not a weird conversation? I'm here for only like 5 hours. That's fair. There are a lot of these conversations, I think. But that's also streaming. I feel like you just gotta fill up the space. Gotta fill up the space with crazy discussions about farting. Farting is, I think dog farts are really, they're rancid. They're probably the worst. And I know they can't help it. And they don't even, I don't even think they like think about it. Because I don't think dogs get like embarrassed like people do when they fart. It's just like, yeah, it's whatever. It's just like, well, because like dogs do feel shame. That's the thing. There is like, you know, when a dog like does something they know they're not supposed to do, like that's, you ever see those videos of like the dogs and it's like the owner's like, what did you do? And they're like in the corner, like head tucked between their head and tail tucked between their legs. They give like this innocent like face like, oh, it's not what it looks like. That is the funniest thing to me. Cause like they know what they did. But they don't have that with farts. Cause that's like, why would they be? But also they don't have the noise. So it's not like people would know. Until it actually, until the stench hits, of course. That's a different story. It's a whole nother story. No perfect Ruby today. Just pretending to sleep. Whoa. We're almost 90. 90, I think, is the max for this update. Off to the mines again. If I don't get it today, I'm gonna move on. I'm threatening it, so it's like scared. So it's like, oh, because that's what happened. That's what happened with the last one, remember? I was like, I'm just gonna not do it anymore. And then it was like, wait, no. Please don't. Stay. I'll spawn. Now it knows your strategy. True. There's an easier way to get down floors like there is in Stardew, where you just like get the stairs. You just buy them. I got one thing that I need today, so I'm proud of myself. Might grind for some of this stuff off stream, I don't know. Haven't decided yet, to be honest. I don't know if I was gonna... Power flickered. I didn't like that. I know I was gonna play Final Fantasy 15 tonight. I may just do Danganronpa tonight. Did I just say Danganronpa? That was... I mean, that's basically what it's called. We'll see. Wait. Oh my god. My strategy works, dude. What can I say? What can I say? They're scared of me, dude. They're scared I'm gonna leave. I'm playing hard to get. Alright, so what's the next thing I need? I need level 20 through 39. Mini whale shark. That's a large. A sapphire beta. That's a small. Would be scared of me with all those boots. All those. Only 2 of them. Sapphire beta is small. Those are both fish that I can catch. And then I also need an artifact, I believe, still. So yeah. Hell yeah. What was it? It was small and large. An artifact. So I've got a few things I need to get here. Hopefully they're not as hard to get. Because I would like... I'd like to have a little space to breathe. And not obsess over the same thing. Hours on end. I know that's asking for a lot. I know that's too unreasonable. I'm sorry. I do love how this game captures like the nostalgia of like a Game Boy Advance game. but like has the polish of like today's game standards, you know? Because I really like, whoops, didn't mean to hit him. I mean to hit the mimic. Because I grew up with the Game Boy, right? But I was very, games were few and far in between back then in terms of like quality. I mean, I guess not much has changed, let's be honest. Now we have shovelware. Shovelware is, I feel like ever since the Wii era, shovelware has been a problem. Do you think if you grew up with Game Girl, you'd be straight? Is that a real thing, or is that just a joke? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I'm straight because I'm gay because I played the Game Boy and not the Game Girl. Maybe there is. I feel like there's gotta be somebody who is like, they should make the Game Girl. But with girl games, it's like, why can't the girls just play the regular games? No, no, no. Silly liberal, you don't understand. That's just how I anticipate the conversation for the Game Girl. Girls don't want to play the same games that everyone else plays. They want to play shitty games. I don't think that's true. Oh, you don't know women like I do. I've been married 3 times. I don't think that's... I feel like you don't know women then. Nonsense. How many times have you been married? I'm gay. Exactly. Now get out of here, because we live in a period where it's legal to fire people for being gay. Oh. Thank you. SNL, I'm looking for work. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do my best. Actually, I will say, I did play some of the quote-unquote girl games, because my sister, you know, my sister would get some of the girl games, and so we would switch games. That was kind of the best thing, was like having like an opposite gender sibling was kind of fire, because you could just be like, okay, I want to play whatever game she's banging out, you know what I mean? And then she can play Mario or whatever. And some of those games were banger, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. She had this one, I think it was called Hamsters with a Z, and it was like, you just like touched the hamster, like it would just that sounds wrong. You had a little hamster. It was like Nintendogs, but there was a hamster. I wonder if I can find it. I want to play it on the stream. It was the other way around. Hamster, the Z, the second S was a Z. Hamsters. Because I guess there's like a bunch of those. Like, it was like, there was like a dogs with a Z, cats with a Z, and then I guess they were like running out of animals. So they were like, let's do it hamsters. They never made an otters, I don't think, unfortunately. If they did, I'd be all over that. I don't think the Pets franchise is alive and well anymore. I think she had the cats one too, but that one had like a really sad ending to it, because that was like, it came out at the time when like every game had like an ending to it for the most part. Like there was no like post game for most Game Boy games, so it was like it was really sad. The cat would be like, it's like unfortunately we had to give our cat up for adoption because I was moving, and the cat was never seen again. I was like, oh my god. Like, obviously that's like, that happens, but you'd think that they wouldn't do that in a kid's game. It's like, damn. Tense topics in the Pets universe. I'll have to see if there's like an emulator. I mean, I'll have to see if there's a very legal way for me to obtain that game through very legitimate reasons. Maybe we'll have a little fun hamsters. Oh, you're Thanos of saying words? I am. Of course I am. Well, I got his powder. What do you do with that? You put in a pill? I spilled my pills today, and I felt my heart sink into my pussy. I was... You know, I take stimulants, which I don't know how it is in other countries, but stimulants are a controlled substance in the States, which means that they are very strictly regulated. You can't just like get them whenever, the way that like you could with a lot of other drugs. Like, for example, if you wanted, like, for example, my antidepressants, I can just get those whenever. They'll give me like 3 months of them. They're just like, go crazy. Abuse the shit out of them. I don't, of course, but you know, you could if you wanted. I don't think they would care. But stimulants, because they're like addictive, I guess, and people also like sell them, they're like, they give you 30 days worth and I think they'll give you specifically to not go crazy. Perhaps so. Wait, what did I get? What is this? Ooh. Ooh! Gem cutting. I know Marsha's gonna like that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can invite my partner to the forge to cut gems on the weekend. Oh, you know he's gonna jizz his pants, dude. Oh yes, this is the recipe I was trying to get. Crispy fried earth shroom for the cooking competition. Perfect. Yay. Forgot I needed that. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So you can't just like get them whenever, basically. You know, my if I show up to my doctor like 2 days before, more than 2 days before I'm out of my previous prescription, they'll like get mad at you and be like, you can't do that. It's like, bro, it's 2 days. Ugh. What is his face? What is that look? He's like, mm. Okay. But yeah, I spilled them. I was like, no, 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 no. Because if I don't have enough, then I can't, like, I'll have to skip days. So I was like making sure that I had all of them. They got me feeling like I'm like doing. Did I throw away one of the fish that I needed? Wait, I never got the beta. Never mind. I never got it. Well, I don't have the jellyfish either. I thought I did. Oh, I probably put it away one of these days. Because I'm almost positive that I caught it. Double check though. Hmm. Yep. Yep. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna refill my drink. Okay. Making progress. Almost level 90. Almost. Okay, it's raining, so... Is it raining or is it storming? It's raining, okay. We have done some things today. Summer showers. Okay. Actually, let me go to the museum real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Just one more. So we need the beta fish, and then we need one more artifact. So keep an eye out for small fish and lumps in the ground. Level 20. Let's do this. We're gonna get him today. Oops. Keep attacking the mimic. Come on, do it again. Got the beta. Got the beta fish, beta male fish. Now I just need to get the artifact. Please be kind. Please, RNGesus. Please be kind to me. Give me what I desire. A cake? Okay. Sure. Gazpacho. Lemon cake. Did he just pee himself? Me too, buddy. Ooh. Coral storage chest. Can I please have what I need? I really need what I need. That's not what I need. Please. Do your thing. Boom. I love how they just explode. Me, when I see a picture of Toma from Genshin Impact. Three coral? I don't have that, Devo. Just looking for some lumps in the floor. Though I don't mind a nice treasure chest. Not gonna complain. I got something new. A coral table. Nice. I will take it. That sounds delightful. Very cute. How fun. It's also a good perk of like revisiting the underground is that I think they added a lot of new furniture sets because they've been slowly adding like new furniture sets periodically, and I'm here for it. I think my main thing though is I wish that they had more stuff, or like, you know, outdoor furniture, because I feel like I have a lot of outdoor space. Like I'm kind of making some use of it, but I need more. If the devs ever see this. Hopefully you also saw me floundering for 3 hours trying to find what was it called? The mantis. Orchard man. Orchid. This top 5 boss battles. Rossera versus Orchid Mantis. Here we go. I thought that was a lump. Just a creature. Just a dang creature. Stop peeing yourself. Chat, stop peeing yourself. Don't do it, chat. Don't pee yourself. It's not worth it. I always wonder stuff happens when I'm streaming, like what happens to certain chatters. I wonder if anybody's like themselves while watching my stream. I know people have been very, very open to let me know that they've jorked it to my streams. I don't know why. Maybe it's the deep voice. I don't know. I apparently that does it for some. That is very, very confidence boosting though. Anytime somebody, you really thinking about this like purposefully? No, I'm really just pulling it out of my brain, to be honest with you. Dense water. It is very nice to hear when people are like, "Oh, I really like your voice." That always feels nice. I used to be very self-conscious about that. I don't even think it's that deep, but people like it, so. I'm no corpse husband. I could be. My corpse impression. But there have been people that have been like, yeah, I've jerked it to your streams. It's like, I don't know if I want to tell that. Like, if that's what you want, oh, I got it. If that's what you want to do, awesome. I just don't want to know about it. Especially if it's during the stream. Because then I'm like, man, alright. Now every time that I see that person, I'm gonna be like, is he doing it right now? Ooh, what is that? Lighthouse lamp. That's so cool. I like that. That's cute. What is this? Explorer wallpaper. That's cute. That's cute. Very cute, isn't it? Ooh, you can make a red one too? Maybe like 9 hours from now. Quite a chance I'd be doing it. Oh my. 9 hours. Maybe. Who's to say? All day stream, baby. No, I gotta get some work done. Okay. We are done with the Tide Caverns. We can now go to level 3. Level 3. At 3 p.m. It doesn't hit as much during the day. Understood. For me, I'm like, if I feel it, I just get it out of my system. It's become just a chore at this point. I'm like, ugh, okay, just do it. I'm so over it. Take 5 minutes. Ends up being more like 15. But it's fine. Okie dokie. Tomorrow. Well, I don't know. Hold on. What's the weather forecast? Sunny? Okay. Tomorrow. Usually just out of boredom. Understood. We got 90, baby. Diamond. Oh, we can keep going? I thought 100 was the cap. Or 90 was the cap. We can keep going? I didn't know that. Still missing a lot. Cap or no cap? I'm missing forageables? Whoa, I'm missing a lot of furniture. Ranching? I'm missing one crop. Missing 9 bugs. Jeez. I didn't know I was missing so much. Alright. I believe Mistria has reached the Diamond Star town rank. That means the Mistria now ranks among the topmost towns in the kingdom. Keep gaining renown like this, they might have to create a new rank just for us. Further renown levels and rewards will arrive later in early access. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Got it. Let's make it rain. Okay. We're going to the 3rd level today, which I think is the Fire Caverns. Oh, wait, no. It's the Fire Caverns is the 4th, I think. What is the 3rd one? I don't remember. Something. I don't remember. We need to get multiple things. We need to get an eel, which is medium, a charger, which is large, a rock biter, which is medium, and a perfect emerald. Let's do this. Full 40. I think it's the deep caves or something. Deep earth, yeah. Very pretty. Ooh, I'm almost 30. I need to look for fish. Medium and large fish and emeralds. The emerald is probably going to be tricky. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna stop it. I have to save it for when the time is right. Or else it probably won't work. Cool. Still need another medium and a large. Your eyes peeled. Lord Brazier. Does he have a bomb? Breathing bombs? Don't love that. Whoa. Uh-oh. He died. Oh. Cave. I will get that perfect emerald. Will be getting it. Whoa. Ouchies. Fishy. No. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You're gonna fucking die for that. Fuck you. Piece of shit. You's a piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill yous. You's a dead man. so excited. I'm so excited for whenever they do finish this game. Honestly, there's no rush. I feel like I've been really enjoying it so far. I don't know how much left they're planning on doing, because I know that they're almost done with like most of the main stuff, but I don't know if they're gonna keep working on it after. But it's been really fun. Oh, but I'm also kind of sad, like, whenever it gets to that point. Then there will be no more Mistria. And I guess I'll have to find another farm game. Preferably not on the PC. This game would go crazy on Switch, though. Maybe they'll make a Switch version at some point. I remember I originally got... I think I got Stardew. No, I got Stardew originally on the Switch. And it was very fun. Thus ignited my love for farm games. I mean, I played Harvest Moon before, but this just hit different for me. Stardew did, I mean. But honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, other than like Sebastian, I feel like this game's got more hot dudes in it. To be honest with you. Sebastian will always have me. I love that little goth twink. I need him like crazy. He will be... When I'm done with him, he won't be moving. He'll be alive. He just won't be able to move. Clawed hat. Amazing. Amazing. I love Sebastian. We need more goth twinks. I remember, was that a game like seriously Square Stone? I think I need that for a quest. Remember there was like, what was it? My femboy roommate. It was like a goth twink, but then it ended up being AI slop. I was like, never mind. The dev really tried to be... I like read into it, and the dev was like, oh, we paid a guy to like polish up the art. It's like, well, why wouldn't you just pay an artist then? That doesn't make sense. Sorry, but I'm an ethical gooner. It's AI. I can't get off on it. Some may say that's a skill issue. I would say I'm just a man with refined tastes. I know what I like, and I like my corn to be man-made. Just how I like it. As you can tell, part of it is like the passion. The passion of the content. You know, there was love put into this. There was experience. You don't have that in it. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got. Yup. Beautiful. Incredible. I just need the fish now. Okay. Thank you for that. Rock biter. Now I just need the large one. And then we will be done with this area. And we just have one more area left because we can't go to the 5th area yet. It's not unlocked. Can you not deflect those? I don't think you can. I think you can tell when he's about to do the... Oh, I got level 30. I'm gonna go back up. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Dow, 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 dow. Amazing. Damn, I've been getting a lot of stone too. I just realized. Got a whole stack. And then some. Didn't even realize. That's great. Been in the mines. I've been in the mines, baby. Alright, we're level 30. Let's see what new skills we can get. The infusion power of infused weapons will double. Okay, cool. Clawed projectiles that are reflected back are now much more likely to critically strike. Cool. Defeating a monster will sometimes grant a brief speed boost. Okay. Chanters now briefly freeze in place after discharging. When Chanterns. Interesting. Not really anything that exciting, but it's fine. It's fine, no worries. Okay. I think let's head back. We almost have everything in the underground that we need. Do 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 do. What's the weather tomorrow? It's sunny. Trying to make sure because I think what I'm going to end up doing is whenever it's another stormy day, I'm gonna stop streaming and then make it so that I'll farm for it off stream. So I guess we'll keep going until then. Lucky me, lucky you, lucky anybody. Ooh. Okay. Gonna be sunny tomorrow too. Tomatoes. Peas. Pizza. I harvested pizza. Spicy corn. Tasty. Time to sell all that. Delicious. Money in the bank. One of these days we'll clean up the farm a little bit. Alright, so we just need to catch a fish. It is a large fish. In the third area. The turd area. You're not a... Hold on. What? What the hell was that about? Okay. Understood. To level 40. See if I can just go. Is there gonna be one I can auto travel to that just has water? So honestly, that would be ideal. Are they gonna... They're not gonna... Oh. I think that was a... I think that was a medium. Just keep going to this level until there's a big fish. Is that a big fish? That looks like a medium. Where'd it go? Oh, it's still there. I think it's a medium fish. That's a medium fish. A medium if I've ever seen one. Yo, definitely a medium. Definitely a medium fish. Definitely medium fish, for sure, bro. Definitely medium. I gotta find a large fish, bro. A fish that is large in size. That's the only fish that I need, dude. To be honest, I don't really care about these medium fish. Oh, whatever. Not really important. Already got those. So it's not really worth getting the fish, to be honest. I don't know why I'm talking like this. It's Phil. It feels fun. That looks... It looks pretty medium. But I can't tell. Hard to tell sometimes. Pretty sure that's a medium. Pretty sure that's a medium fish. Alright, catch that just in case. Yeah, it's a medium fish. Definitely a medium fish. Have you ever see a fish that's medium? It's probably gonna be that size. See a size fish that caliber. It's probably gonna be. It's probably gonna. Yep. That's a large. That's definitely a large. That's definitely large. It just phased through the floor though. So that's not good. That's not good, dude. Okay, there it is. Get over here, little fish. Come here. Come here, fish. What's it? What is this one? Yeah. Yeah, that's the fish. That's the fish we needed. We got the fish. We got the fish we needed, dude. Awesome. Okay. It's time for level 4. So this one's a lot. We needed quite a few things. We need a smoke moth. The bug. Obviously, it's a moth. We need a sea dragon. That's a small. A piranha. That's a small. We need a lava crab, that's a medium. Fire sail, that's a large. We need 2 artifacts. A perfect gold and a perfect diamond. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Saving this one for last. It's a lot. We got it. Is this a new creature? Perfect gold should be not too hard to find. Do the fish spawn in the lava here? Excuse me. Do your thing, please. Appreciate that. Thanks. Great. Appreciate that. Really good. Really good stuff. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Hello? Oh, that was mean. Sure, dumbass kids. Idiot. Look at him. He's so cute. This is a new creature they just added. The lava cat. I think you can, like, water him. Yeah. That's how you get him. I like him. He's cute. All the creatures in this are so cute, and it makes me sad when I have to kill them. Don't make me kill the cute little creatures. They're so cute. Regular diamond. I'm not seeing any fish. Am I supposed to be seeing fish? Or maybe there's water that the fish spawn in, but I was under the impression that there would be like lava fish. Fish of lava. Fish of lava. Getting a lot of gold ore, which is good. hell did you come from? Not really finding anything. Oh, here we go. Alright, so it is... Okay, so it is... There are water things. Got it. Alright, that's fine. I wasn't really sure. Here, have this. Take it. Tasty, isn't it? Nice. Obsidian fence. A singular obsidian fence. Armored bass. Lava piranha. Amazing. Ooh, what is that? Fire crystal? I don't need that. Thanks, though. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, bud. The rocks are getting harder. And so am I. What are you? Rainbow Geode? Why are you giving me stuff I already got? Give me stuff that I don't got. Pretty please. Don't make me beg. Some people are into that. Must I go on my knees and grovel pathetically? That what you people want? You want me to whine? Maybe. frozen. You're dead. Lava cat. I just eviscerated you. Just ended your bloodline. You know, sometimes I think about, I am the first person in my bloodline to have a big titty twink anime persona. And it's interesting. They all like huddled around there. It's interesting. It is. I am the first. And probably the last, because I ain't having children. Well, maybe. I am fertile. What exactly was the purpose of this comment? Was it just to brag about your juggers? No. Just interesting. You know? There's a first for many things, but almost forgot to send the animals back inside. I am the first. I'm the first of my bloodline to be a VTuber. No one before me, but I'm the only one. And that's something that I can say. Oh, so I can just keep going? I thought I had... Alright. Alright. Sure thing then. Make it rain. Time to go back to the lava caves. Okay. This might be the last day that I can do for the time being. I gotta get some work done. Well, we'll be back tonight. Let's see. Oh, 65. Where was the water? Did we get the... think it was 64 maybe. I don't know. Go. I love the little watering can trick. I know that that's not a Mistria thing, that's a Stardew thing, as far as I'm aware. I think that's fun. Walking on lava with the watering can. Obsidian storage chest. Nice. Stupid square. This damn square. Yeah, I'm like heavily leaning towards listen, I'm going to finish Final Fantasy 15. It's just the gameplay is really rough for me. I feel like we only have maybe like 3 or 4 more episodes, and I'm gonna do my best to just like push through it. I think we'll play it Monday. But I'm just kind of like, the idea of playing Final Fantasy 15 tonight just feels very ugh. And it sucks because like I think the story is really interesting, although I do feel like it feels a little rushed at times. So, and maybe I'm saying that because I'm used to Final Fantasy 14, which is like, you know, 3,000 hours. But yeah, it's rough. It's rough. So that's probably what's gonna happen tonight. It's rough. Which also kind of makes me think like, okay, am I going to enjoy? Because I also have 7. I have Final Fantasy 7 as well, the remake. And I'm like, is that also gonna be rough? I don't know. I hope not. I really want it to be good. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I think I don't know if I said it. I think I said it already, but I think the next JRPG that we're gonna play, it's Persona 5 Strikers, which I'm excited for. I loved Persona 5. I still need to I still need to play the mobile game they released, Persona 5X. But I've heard it's not very I've heard like the reviews are super bad. They're like really, really bad. To the point where like I guess they were, because it's like it's a port, it's a localization of the there's like the Japanese version that came out like 2 years ago, and so people are frustrated because I guess they're like really they're speeding up the banners because it's a gacha. They're speeding up the banners, so like the characters are like being released really fast, and so it's like very difficult to keep up with. And so yeah, it's, I think that, I don't know if there's like another reason. That's really the only thing that I've heard. I've also heard like the writing is not great. It's not like characteristic of like a Persona game. Lot of stuff happening, which is sad, but also like it's a mobile game. I don't think there are a lot of mobile games that are like super known for their writing. There's a few. I think Genshin definitely brought like a wave of like, you know, quality of writing, but even Genshin recently, the writing's been kind of floppy. Like the Natlin arc was so, it was tough. It's tough. I still haven't finished it, admittedly. I know I need to I'm almost finished with it. Maybe we might do it on stream. I don't know. At this point, I don't really like playing Genshin on stream just because, like, it doesn't feel. It just feels like, it feels like I'm getting chores done at a certain point, and I don't really like doing that on stream. You know, I don't like. If I'm just doing this out of necessity, I'm not doing it because like I want to do it, and that to me doesn't really make a very fun stream. Plus, it's not one of those games. I mean, there's so much dialogue, and it's like I feel like it's really hard. You know, I've tried to do it before where I've like tried to like commentate on it, but it's just it's not good. It's not like a game where you really do that. Maybe some people can, but it's also just like not. There's some times where they're just like standing there and nothing is happening, and you're just like, bruh, come on. I find it insane 5 years into the game that they have still not made a skip button. I don't understand why they are so against making a skip button. It drives me insane. People will be like, "Oh, it's an RPG. You're supposed to consume the story." It's like, bitch, I'll do what I want to do. Thank you very much. I play Genshin to explore the areas. I don't play for the plot. I play for the hot men and the cool areas. All right? And that's it. You think that I'm playing Genshin Impact for the plot? I fear you're mistaken. Sometimes I am. It depends. It depends on the region. If the region actually, like, the new region they're coming out with, the Nod Cry region, seems interesting, but I feel like they're just doing this so that they can, like, milk people more, because they were supposed to have one last region, but now they're like, oh, there's another region. It's like, girl, it's been like 6 years, 5 years. Like, we gotta start wrapping it up. Milking everything dry. I swear to God. When will this madness end? Oh, got it. Let's turn these bad boys in. Am I missing this? I'm missing a... Am I missing the perfect iron? Maybe I have it. Oh my God, I'm going insane. Why am I going 2 miles per hour on a horse? Okay. Whatever that was about. and wants you to enjoy the ride. I don't. I want to go so I can get some work done. Do I not have this thing? Oh, here it is. All right, we got some stuff done today. Definitely more on our plate, but we will continue it next time. I had a lot of fun being with y'all. Tomorrow slash today, we will, or tomorrow slash tonight, we will play Danganronpa, I think. So look forward to that. Or I'll have a new schedule. Feel free to hang out on the Discord. That's where you'll be the first to know schedule. Yeah, baby. Anyway, love you all so much. You're the best. You are so good. And yeah, Danny, see everybody. Love y'all, and as always, ciao. Bye, everybody. That stupid mantis will be the death of me. I swear to all things in the skies above.